Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out with me today on this beautiful Friday. It's not so beautiful here though, it's raining, but hope it's nice where you are. Let's get this thing set up. This one. So he's doing something a little bit different today. He's gonna be playing a bunch of old Nintendo games. Games that he always sucked at. Games that he was never quick at. So it's gonna be fucking boring as hell, I think. So yeah. Feel free to hang out with me while we play more V-Rising. Phil's gonna start in about 45 minutes. Even though he's gonna start his stream in about 15, so. That's the guy. That's the guy for you. Yeah, it's rain all day today, so not gonna be able to do much. So, gaming it is. I played this yesterday with Confusio. We did a bunch of progress. We killed most of his bosses. I think he's like pretty much the same level I'm at now. We're just looking for random little items so we can upgrade the rest of these high level things. I did find randomly this yesterday. Oh, no. Well, it's kind of the same thing, but found this. Apocalypse. So, it's a crazy two-handed greatsword with max stats, and 2 modifiers. 2 of them. To make it, it basically costs the same thing that you would put in to make these weapons. So I'm missing onyx tears. 2 more onyx tears. To get onyx tears, we need gold. We need gold, and then we need sulfur. Then we bring it over here, and we're going to need power cores. And to make power cores, you could probably guess, it's not just that simple. To make power cores, we need radium alloy and charged batteries. Neither of which we have. So, charged batteries, pretty easy to find. Radium alloy, you have to make it. And what do you need to make radium alloy, you ask? Well, you need all of this shit. So, mechanical parts, whatever. But we need the juice, and we need sulfur. So again, that's 2 for sulfur. So that means we need a bunch of sulfur. And we need the juice, which is grease, glass, and iron, I think. Yeah. So we got plenty of iron, we got no glass, we got some grease, so glass. So glass, sulfur, gold, and there's one other thing. But anyway, batteries. So all that shit is what I need. So, that's what is going to be happening today in V-Rising on my end, just a bunch of farming. I'm going to start things off really simple by going here, which is for sulfur. Oh, I can't. Oh, great. I need like a junk chest. I always have little bits of shit on me that I can't just drop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't you dare. That's some good leather, my friend. Don't you dare consume that. Alright. So off we go. His stupid whatever stream he's gonna do is gonna be lame as hell. So is the Street Fighter stream, but at least the Street Fighter stream, there's salt. There's a guy who makes DSP content called, I think it's Dash the Fire Curator or something. And he makes like big breakdowns of what's going on with Phil. He mentioned talking to Brian, and Brian has like basically no interest at all in playing with Phil again. And Phil's just trying to save face by not admitting to it. So that's a pretty funny development. Pretty much the rest, it's just nothing new. Like, you know, doesn't care about Jade, wants money for tips. Literally says that he spends $18 on small pizzas, and then in the next breath says, I need money to buy video games. So that's the kind of person he is. He's our guy. He's our boy. It's Philly. Alright. Anyway. So yeah. Hope everybody's ready to be bored to death.
I will assert my will. Return to me, my steed.
Did it go? No, not right. As soon as Raw Phil goes live with it, I'm gonna switch that up to be full screen on that end. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Raw Phil, you are not the devil. Phil is the devil, not Raw Phil. Ugh. So yeah, we killed a bunch of like hard bosses yesterday, me and Confusio. Some of them were hard-ish, but compared to doing this solo, man, this game is next to impossible solo sometimes. Like, you need to be 100% optimized gear. You can't be a couple levels under some bosses, you're just gonna get wrecked. But doing it with Confusio, two of us were able to manage some pretty tough ones. So we only got 4 left. I'll take a look here. There's only these 4 left, so 2 big bosses. I don't know the deal with him, and that's Dracula. So Dracula, Dracula. I'm gonna lower the music. Give me a second. Sorry about that. I didn't notice. Cool. Hope you are having a wonderful day. And hope you will have a wonderful weekend. I'm probably gonna be streaming again, so I'm a little bit on the fence sometimes with the Phil content because it sucks. It's fucking pain. It's pure pain sitting here having to listen to him bitch and be an absolute tard. And honestly, I'd just rather do something else. But if I'm gaming while he's on, that's okay. And if I'm streaming and, you know, sometimes people talk, that's cool too. But just trying to tackle Phil head on is 4.5. Give me that sulfur. No sulfur. Fuck you, man. None at all. This is a goddamn sulfur mine. There should be plenty of sulfur, but I don't fucking know. I don't know. Man, what a shitty Hall of Sulfur here. What the hell is happening? It's a horrible Hall of Sulfur. Just nasty. Like, F tier. The fuck was that? Hopefully gold is easier to find. It's always such a long wait for people to show up. Isn't it pretty egregious? 45 minutes of, like, horrible music in the background while you just wait for him? Like, isn't that a little bit much? When I start my streams and I'll be here in, you know, a couple minutes. That's usually 5 minutes-ish. I'm playing a song while I'm getting everything set up, while I'm rolling a J, while I'm doing all that stuff. So, you know, it doesn't take me 45 minutes. I don't get it. 45 fucking minutes. Like, it's not even a joke. That's literally what it is. You can see Phil's chat is active right now. That's Phil's chat in the left there. There. That's Phil's chat. That's not raw Phil's chat. So Phil is technically streaming right now, but he's still not going to be on for another 45 minutes. Sorry, 40 minutes. I guess. How are you, Batman? What are you gaming recently, Batman? Like, what are you gaming these days? Oh. Good, man. I'm good. I hope you're well as well. Yeah, definitely give it a shot. It's the type of game where it's fun solo, but it's a lot more fun with people. But I mean, Cucumber's pretty much always online in that game, and if you play it, I'll probably end up playing it more too, I figure. Right. Have you tried Darksyde? Warhammer Darksyde? Played that before? I used to play that a bunch on PC. Yes, it's on Game Pass, yeah. It got a few updates over the last 2 years. It's chronically, what's the word? Underdeveloped. Like, they're really, really slow to push out any content for it. But they did push out some content and changes of life stuff over the last couple of months. It's a lot of fun, man. That's another game that Cucumber plays. I need gold. They dropped silk too, which is actually something I also need, so I think I'm here. Oh, Phil. I'm anxiously waiting for the day he finally fucking cracks, but I think that might only happen with the June documentary. Thank you for the chill tunes before we get into the madness, Mr. Rawfill. Somebody's playing Stalker? What the fuck? The first Stalker. Somebody's playing the first Stalker. Not something you see every day. Hello, big boy.
Ay, 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 ay. Spicy Latina. Ay, ay, ay.
Don't run away from me. How dare you? I'm your mother. Flamingo style, Phil. Imagine if Phil were actually Italian. Holy shit. I just need a bit of tips. I just need a little bit of money to pay my bills. My wife, you see, she very fat. She cost me so much money. The DoorDash, they cost so much. I have to tip them. I don't, but I have to tip them anyway. But I don't. Mamma mia. Okay, it's a bit much. Still need more gold. So it's 4 ingots to make one thing, and I basically need 8 ingots. So that's 8 times 3. That's how many of the chains I need. Of course not. I mean, no self-respecting human would order DoorDash that much. Fuck, man. Like, it's insane to me that you go out, you do your errands, you get home, and then you order DoorDash. Like, that's just peak DSP right there. Like, holy fuck, man. Talk about wasting money. Like, does he not realize that DoorDash is $5 plus the delivery fees at minus, like, at least $2 plus you have to pay the tip and everything? Like, it ends up being anywheres between $5 to $10 more just on the base order, plus you have to tip the guy. So it's insane. He is perpetually a teenager with his mama's fucking credit card. Yeah, exactly. Pick it up. Pick it the fuck up. Just go pick it up. Like, you're out all day anyway. Just go pick up your food. Or actually eat out. Like, I don't fucking get it, these people, man. Subhumans. Fuck. But yeah, Brandude was watching an old Phil video where Phil was shaven and had no facial hair, and he was chubby. Oh my god, dude. Like, he looks exactly like he sounds in that moment in time. He's a fat, flat-headed regard. That's just super awkward around everybody in the room. That's peak Phil right there. Like, that's like, there's never been a more Phil moment than him just sitting in that room, or standing, I guess, in that room with John and Rambo while he's playing with a piece of paper. For some fucking reason. Some kind of, like, Otzi tick or something. I don't know, but my god. Peak Phil. Rest in peace, you sweet prince. Oh, 66. Mine. I got more sulfur. I think I got more sulfur here than I did at the fucking mine. Like, that's fucking stupid. Yeah, I had 115 at the mine. I officially got more here than at the fucking mine. Damn, dude. What does this city smell like ass so much? Oh, it's all the sulfur, that's why. How many? 4? 3? Wait, 3 times 8. Yeah, that's what it is. I was like, 3 times 4, I have that. No, 3 times 8. I need to just the one more. Just the one more piece, please. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. That's part of his shtick. He eats DoorDash Like, let's be honest, at least 3 times a week, right? At least 3 times a week. Between him and his wife, at least 3 times a week. At least, minimum. Like, and that's a really low ball. In reality, it's probably like 6 times a week. Like, honestly, between morning, dinner, and like supper, probably 6 times a week at least. And he still will spend a shit ton on groceries. Like, no wonder Cat's just gigantic. There's so much food being consumed in that house by 2 people. Oh. The Burdels are special creatures. That's why I was getting messed up. There's 2 fucking priests out here.
There's no release in my bags are filled.
Yes. All the gold.
There's no space in my inventory.
The gold. Yeah. I mean, if you look at Phil, between tips and super chats, I mean, it kind of adds up. I did like rough math once. I broke it down. Like, if he makes on average like $110, $120 on average a day, and he makes on average $100 of super chats a day, plus, like, let's say a few memberships, so maybe an extra $20 a day. So he makes probably close to $300 a day. And he works 6 days a week. So the math kind of adds up for 100K. Just barely, but he used to make more though. So when you compare that number to what he was making maybe 3-4 years ago, where he was making legitimately like $300, well, legitimately or not, $300 a day in tips alone, plus super chats, plus all that shit. It was adding up, but that's then, so. Well, that's the thing. That's why it's assumed that he's just splurges everything on WWE champions, because I mean, if she's working or if she's getting, like, I don't know, social assistance or something, I don't know how it works over there, but if she brings in, like, I don't know, 20K a year, that's enough to pay for, I guess, the mortgage. So Phil just pays the rest. He never gives us a number on the, like, how much he owes the government in taxes and stuff. Because he doesn't want people to know that it's probably not that much. Like, he probably makes like a $200 payment a month towards that debt, and that's it. So, his gambling addiction really is off the charts. So he's like Bossman Jack with his addiction, but he's like Boogie with his lying habit. So he just can't admit it, right? He'll never admit it. On his deathbed, he'll never admit it. Even though we know that it's true. We have proof, we have evidence, we have all this stuff. But, yeah, I don't know. He's a disgusting creature. That's what he is. It is. And I hope they keep it up. I hope they don't let him get a second of reprieve from that. Like, I hope it's an everyday thing. It has to be an everyday thing. Because that's just... He literally went around saying that if he had a fucking gay kid, he'd beat him to death. I mean, he might have been saying that as a joke, but fucking what a joke that was, right? But he was going around saying that. So you don't get to go around saying you'd beat your gay kid if he was gay. If you yourself are into fucking trannies. Like, arguably tranny porn is probably gayer than fucking gay porn, because you're confused at that point. And I don't know, it's technically two dudes anyway. Just one of them has tits. Oh. Fucked up. Nope. I'd rather not even fucking... It was bad enough to see that shit live. Oh my god. Fuck. What was it, Phil and his, Argentinian one? Oh. Oh my god. Did not need to see that. Glass was going the other side. Alright, so that was gold and sulfur, and I got some glass, and I needed these things. So the way you get your batteries charged is you fight around here. You'll find a bunch of depleted batteries. Then you grab those depleted batteries, you bring them to a charging station or whatever, and you need 10 of them to charge 20 batteries, I think, or it might be 10 at a time. But it requires you to kind of, I guess, go to multiple spots, because you can only charge, there's only 3 charging stations, so you need to basically clear this one out, go to the next, go to the next. But you don't need to do it too often. These batteries are only used for one thing, so. See, this is the charge them. I only got 2, motherfucker, I need more. I need more. Oh, he's arguing with people in the chat. Man, how can you be rude even in text format? Like, look at that. You can't turn it off. I just said that. What the fuck, man? Stop being such a dick. No wonder nobody likes you. Fuck, man. Why can't you be nice for a second in your goddamn life? Fuck. What a piece of shit. Actual cunt face. He has a feasting with the king thing on the screen. Did you guys see that? He has a feasting with the king slide? Is that new? I don't remember ever seeing that. So now he's advertising feasting with the king? I thought that was done. Why is it back there? Is he bringing it back? Buy my food. I'm a fat piece of shit. Buy my food. Watch me eat it on stream. Buy my food. Fucking pig. Still 15 minutes before he's live. Although he's in the chat and he's been arguing with people for the last fucking 10 minutes. Anytime now. So we pick up some batteries. You come in here and you charge them up. It's 10. I think it costs 10 to make one. No, it costs 4. No, it costs 4 power cores, not 4 batteries. So yeah, I need more batteries. Go figure.
Bend to my will.
Might need more glass too. I forget what he sells. I don't think it's anything good.
Got you something special.
Oh, actually. Okay. Cool. Oh, I'll have to remember to come back here with some cash. I got plenty at the base, but I'm gonna run back just for this. I need grease and I need batteries, so that's what I need. Very cool. It's probably a good place to check out. Want to make sure to only need to do this now and not again later. I don't get why it fucking locks on you. It's so dumb. I don't see him arguing in chat anymore. Take to the skies once it's nighttime. Make this a bit faster. There we go. To the skies. He always is. If he's not here by a quarter after, then yeah, he is late. But I mean, technically, he's always late. He starts his stream at 2:30 my time, so 39 minutes ago is when he started. It's pretty insane that he needs 45 minutes to do his setup. Pretty fucking insane. Oh, Philip. Where are you? Oh, he's back in chat. What? Oh my god, he already got a tip? What? Who's the retard who tipped him before he literally did anything? Who's the retard who tipped him before he literally did anything? What? What kind of moron? What kind of moron does that? What kind of moron does that? Oh my god, they're literally giving him money for nothing. Literally nothing. Literally. Not a joke. Not an exaggeration. Straight up nothing. Literally nothing. What? Man. Yeah, it is. That's insane. Who gives him money for this? What's wrong with people? I mean, I know these are barely people, but still, come on. Who does that? Fuck, man. Like, I'm pretty sure even the big streamers don't get people who just give them money for literally not doing anything before they even start the stream. Like, I'm pretty sure that doesn't happen. They might get super chats on posted videos, but super chats while they're waiting? What? Why? Why would you even do that? Missing 2 batteries. Hurry! He's literally on the minute. So he has been sitting there for a while just staring at the fucking clock. Like, oh, now I have to log in. Oh, I have to work. Oh no, why can't I get a break? Pity is me. I just want to play Street Fighter and eat DoorDash. Phil? Burnell? Burnell?
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, everyone.
Happy Friday. On today's
Good morning,
show, we have
everyone.
2 major topics to discuss.
Oh no, topics.
First,
Major
last
topics.
night, I updated my Nintendo Switch for the first time in ages.
Oh, how is that a major topic?
Championships NES Edition, and it seems to have destroyed my ability to use wired internet. I don't
Wired
understand
internet?
it. We're gonna do a live troubleshooting today.
Oh
on
no!
this podcast to try to figure this out, because obviously I want to be able to use the wired internet. to
My
play games on the Switch.
God!
I'm pretty upset about this. A similar thing happened to my PS3 many years ago. In addition,
Grow the fuck
as
up,
you know, I
loser!
usually don't like to delve into drama, but I was made aware of something last night that I just simply cannot stand
Oh
for.
no!
I was made aware of the fact that ReviewTech USA has threatened June the King because of his upcoming documentary about it. It's pretty heinous, and I'm going to address it on today's show. So, I think it's time to get this podcast started.
Actual dumbass. Mister, you don't get to talk about drama on here or else I'm gonna kick you off. Taking a segment out of his podcast to talk about drama. fucking hate him. I can't wait to hear how he makes this about
everybody.
himself.
Good morning and welcome to the show. It is Friday, 26th
Good morning,
of July,
everyone.
2024, and being that we have two big things to do today, I feel like we should try to get through the housekeeping stuff quickly so we can focus on the two topics at hand that will probably
Oh, scheduled talk.
big majority of the stream.
Oh no.
And so, number one, let's do the schedule. Today,
Oh, I knew it. I called it.
Nintendo World Championship NES Edition. It came out less than a week ago on the Nintendo Switch. This game is a challenge run kind of sweep for classic NES games, including Mario 1 through 3, Zelda 1 and 2, Kirby, Metroid, Donkey Kong, Excitebike, Ice Climbers, among other games.
Can you stop,
And
Phil?
the whole premise is the game has set up these big challenges for you to try to do within a certain time period, or hit a certain amount of points or whatever it is. And it's pretty interesting because I've done stuff like this before. If you remember, years ago I played Super Mario Brothers 2 The Lost Levels, and when I was playing it, I was actually setting up my own challenges on stream, and people on stream would kind of like vote and say, hey, will Phil hit the challenge, will he not hit the challenge? And it was pretty darn fun.
Oh my
So I feel like
god,
today,
dude.
with this game, this will be pretty neat. What we'll do is we'll basically have a really big interactive stream where you guys who are here live will be voting on what I'll be doing in the game, and we'll see how it goes. What I'd like to do is play some of it today, and then tomorrow during my big marathon, which we'll talk about in a sec, I'll do more. So it should be a good experience to mess around with this game over the next couple of days, okay? So that's today's main stream. The late stream tonight is Friday Night Fights, Street Fighter 6, and I think I'm going to return to Honda, excuse me, in ranked Street Fighter 6.
Why is he avoiding Blanca?
Although, admittedly, I'll probably play some casual play first.
He's really avoiding Blanca for some reason.
And we'll see how we do. Playing with both Bison and with Dalsim in the last week to week and a half, I've done incredibly well. Had some of my best runs ever. And I think,
The
honestly, a lot of it's due
self-fellatio.
to this.
Stop. There's children watching.
This joystick has
Your
upped
audience.
my game because it's such a good joystick. So again,
You
shout
don't
out
need to
you
show
if
it to
you
the
are
camera,
enjoying this.
dumbass. We
Already,
know.
I've had two of my best
We
Street Fighter 6
know.
sessions of all time. I'm
This
looking forward to
lighter-
more. I hope you'll join me tonight for that.
This lighter here is what I use. Not this, not the other one that I've been using for the 2 months. Not this one. Not this lighter that I've been using for the last 2 months. No, 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 no. The other one. This one. This lighter I'm using. Like, stop, dude. You're fucking
a
stupid.
tier maker of the most
A Derek made
disappointing
two
games of all
maker.
time, per my countdowns of the most disappointing games of all time for like the last decade or more.
A
We're gonna
debt
rate
went through a decade's worth
what
of
games are
Phil's
still atrociously
worst.
bad, and what games maybe
list
aren't so
content.
bad anymore in retrospect. This will
To
be
make a
incredibly
tier
similar
list
to
of it.
last year when I ranked the best games of all time based off of my Game of the Year awards. So it should be a fun time. Number two, we're going to be doing gameplay. We have various different things we
Food?
can do, including some
Booze?
Street Fighter 6, maybe some of the SNK versus Capcom Chaos.
It's coming.
games that I
It's
just
coming.
got.
It's gonna be some
Played once
food.
on my mini PC.
It's gonna be some booze.
Maybe do some Chill Stars Valley if you guys are down for that. We can do maybe an in-game day of that. And other stuff as well, like I said, Nintendo World Championships. But in addition to that, I will be ordering some food. And right now it's looking like it's going to be some kind of barbecue to have live with you. And people have been asking about this. During the course of the day, I have some liquor to drink. I have some
There you go. I told you. I
all
fucking
day.
told you. I
And
know
have
this
some
guy
food that I
like
bought.
fucking
So,
anything. He's so
it's
predictable.
definitely going to be a laid-back, loose, party-like atmosphere. We don't have to do
Party-like
everything
atmosphere.
that we're
You're
doing
alone
at
in your
this particular
fucking
time. It can be
office,
all
dude.
randomized.
What?
We don't have to do everything, right?
You're alone in a closet
We're just
spaced
enjoying each other's
office,
company.
air
We can hang out and
quotes.
talk for a while. We can play
Closet
certain games
space.
more than
That
another
place
if you
is
guys
fucking
want that.
tiny, man.
And the way
And
I'm seeing it is maybe like every certain amount, like say every $50 that I raise via tips, maybe I'll take a shot or something.
$50.
Right? But we'll see. We'll talk about it tomorrow. That's how it's gonna be. It's not going to be like, oh my God, you have to donate $100 and then Phil will take a shot or anything like that.
A
It's gonna be
bottle,
way
a
more
whole
loose, way more
bottle
relaxed.
costs
You know,
fucking
obviously, I'm hoping to
10
just
or
have a nice, good,
15.
fun time with you all. If support comes in, that's great. But hey, it's all about having a good midsummer bash with all of you. Okay. Sunday.
It costs 10 to
is
15
React
bucks for
Day.
a bottle.
We'll have my usual
It
clip
costs
sale,
25 bucks for a
sale
big
of the
bottle.
show.
And he
Get
charges
to the
50
internet
bucks
over
a
on
shot.
Reacts on
Are
the
you
first stream,
nuts?
And then on the late stream, we
Are you
resuming
nuts?
Mario and Sonic.
Are you
2012
fucking
London
stupid?
Olympic
You'll
Games
never pay
co-op
$50
playthrough
for
as retro
a shot of
replay
any kind of liquor.
on my late stream
Any
over on
kind.
DSP Throwback, and the awesome part
And this
about
guy
that
wants
is
his
it's
dentist on
coincided
$50 so he can
with the
drink.
real Olympics that have just begun. So how cool to have the real Olympics going on?
Oh, yeah.
And simulated Olympics on my stream.
The
Super fun.
summer
And
bum
then Monday and
bash.
Tuesday, the way I see it is it's all up in the air, but my goal is to finish Fallout 4 by the end of the
I
week.
guess.
I think we can actually beat Fallout 4 within one more stream. So we can finish it up, that'd be great. That way it won't be a lingering playthrough any further.
Nobody wants to see your
We'll be able to
fucking
focus on
Fallout
other
4
games,
stuff,
you know,
man. Literally no
forward.
one. Not even the fucking detractors.
I definitely would like to play more Street Fighter 6. I definitely like to play more SVC Chaos. But also I want to play Stardew. But also I want to play Nintendo World Championship. So you see, I can't play 5 different games in 2 days. So what we'll have to do is figure out
can't?
exactly what we want to do Monday, Tuesday.
You can't play 5
and then
games
what
in
can
2
we-
days.
Thursday, because Wednesday's my day off this week. So we'll talk more about this after the weekend is over. But that is the rough schedule. That is what you guys can expect. Okay? Now, keep in mind in August, there's special events coming up, including I'll be
Yeah, man.
reacting.
I would too.
Long-form reacting to the documentary that June the King is making on Review Tech USA and the documentary that he's making about me. There's no solid release dates for that yet, but it's supposed to be the Review Tech comes out first and mine comes out later in August. So when those are out, I will set up time to actually sit down and do the reacting and everything. So there you go.
There you go.
Outside of all of that, I'm just trying to think anything else. You know, as you know, the big games are coming out in late August. So once August 20th comes around, we got Black Myth Wukong. We'll tackle those as we get to them. But basically, the first.
What's wrong with your
weeks of
mouth,
August are
Phil?
gonna
You
be
can't
very
even
loaded with
pronounce the
different games,
S
reacting,
word
and all
or
kinds
the
of
S
stuff.
sound anymore.
Okay. Cool. I got the
Cool.
housekeeping out of the way. We can focus on the 2
Housekeeping.
subjects at hand. All right.
Here we go with the horrendously dented takes. Here we go. Are you ready? It's gonna be bad.
All right. So.
All right. Here we
The
go.
first topic for today that I want to discuss, and I need your help with. So I have not used my Nintendo Switch since last year. No lie, the last thing we did on it was the Super Mario RPG remake, which we finished in like late December. Okay? So
Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
This thing in 7 months. I wanted to get Nintendo World Championships. So last night, I booted it up, and FYI, my Switch has 2 different ways you can connect to the internet. Number 1, it's wireless, and I already have it set up that it can connect to my router downstairs if it wants to, but I prefer not to do that, mostly because downstairs internet up here wireless isn't great. It can be, you know, a little finicky, and it's not as fast as a wired connection. If you're trying to download a game or you're trying to play a game online, you always want a wired connection. So I don't have it set up for wireless by default. It's the backup, basically. Okay. So that's number 1. Number 2, I do have a wired Ethernet connection. However, I should clarify, it's running through a USB adapter because at launch, the Nintendo Switch did not have an Ethernet port.
It doesn't
It wasn't until
have
the
one.
later models of the Switch.
They have
right?
Ethernet
Switch
ports?
LED or OLED or whatever it's called, that they actually added the Ethernet port to the dock. I don't know how stupid that sounds because it is incredibly stupid. It always should have had an Ethernet port.
It's
I
a
can't believe Nintendo
Switch!
actually cheaped out on an Ethernet port on their console, but they did. So because of that, I had to use my actual USB adapter that I had for my Nintendo Wii U, okay, on the Switch, and it works, and it has always worked ever since the Switch came
Except
out in
now.
2017.
It's always worked
all
except
the
now.
way
So help.
through the fall of last year, the winter of last year, when I was playing Super Mario RPG, this adapter worked. Every time I turned on my Switch, it was just connected via Ethernet and no problems whatsoever.
No
I
problems.
played games online over the Switch. I downloaded games on the Switch. It always worked.
No
seamlessly,
problems.
No issue.
No issue. No problems. Okay?
Yesterday,
Sound good?
I turn on my Switch. The internet is working. It says, oh, you need an update. Yes, I'm aware I need an update. Okay? So
Okay.
I load the update and all of that. And great. The update is loaded. Switch apparently now is up to date. Okay. I want to go to the Nintendo shop. So I
That
go to the
shirt
Nintendo
looks
shop, and they
horrible
ask
on
me to
him,
log
that
in
blue
again.
shirt.
I'm like, not surprising. I haven't logged in.
It looks like a
in 100
fucking
years.
pajama top.
So I log into the Nintendo shop, and basically, you know, here's everything. It's there. Okay, I want it. So I go to Nintendo World
I'm probably gonna
Championships,
switch
and
games
I click
that
it,
bad.
I buy it.
I
Okay,
probably am.
game is downloading. Cool. I go back to my
That's sage advice
dashboard
right there.
on my Switch, and I see the square.
Look at the
where it should show
swaying.
the thumbnail
Look at the
for Nintendo
swaying.
World Championships
If you cut this
with an
part out,
completely
right?
empty
Just this
bar,
part
not
out.
loaded with any kind of data, and it's just sitting there.
Like over the
I'm
last
like,
2
what is it
minutes,
doing? Is it going to download it or not?
and
I don't
you
get it.
like fast forward it, you're just gonna see him
So I
go
start
like
to
this.
Scroll to the right, all the way to the right of my dashboard, and I notice, oh, it's not loading it yet because it's updating other things.
Getcha.
I mean, I haven't plugged this thing in 7 months, so it makes sense
I'm gonna
that
bust
it's not updated. So it's updating the Nintendo
I'm gonna break the mic, I think.
Entertainment System Online, and it's updating the Super NES Online programs. And as it's doing that,
I got my
it
limiter on,
shows
so
that at
it's
some
not gonna
point
go
it
into the
had
red.
started loading
So
the update for the Nintendo
I'm saving you guys
Entertainment
from
System Online
having
app,
to like
but then it froze.
throw the fucking
And I can
headset
see I'm looking
off
in
your
the upper
heads.
right-hand corner, and we're going to look at this in a second. Don't worry. I'm going to show you what I'm talking
Don't
about. I wanna
worry,
walk you
he's
through
gonna
it
show
first.
you.
So I'm looking in the upper right-hand corner of the dashboard, and the section where it would normally say, oh, wired connection, now shows as an empty wireless symbol.
Oh no!
And I'm like, I don't know what that means.
Oh no!
An empty wireless symbol.
What does it mean?
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm looking, it's like, it's not uploading. It's not updating.
Have you
Everything's
tried
just
looking
sitting
it
there,
up
not
online,
moving
Phil?
at all.
Probably
I said,
not.
what is going on? So I go into the settings, and I scroll all the way down to internet settings, and I click on it, and it says, how do you want to select, your,
That's
your
weird.
internet setting? And I
So you
said,
can talk shit, but they
wired,
can't even
of
see you.
course. Okay, connected to the internet. Loading, 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 loading. I'm like, wow, it's taking forever. And after like a minute of loading, it says, unable to connect to the internet.
After a
cannot
minute of
establish an IP
lating, he
address."
said. After a minute of lating.
What?
His
I
mouth,
just,
the mush
I
mouth,
just updated my system.
like
I just went to the store
he
and
speaks
bought Nintendo
faster
World
than his mouth will let him.
How can you tell me I don't have an IP address? That doesn't make sense.
Like that's what
I was
happens. The
doing
mouth
things
just mushes
online.
out.
So just to confirm, I went back and I was able to open up my Nintendo Online app and
Crooked
the Nintendo Store
hairline,
app, and they both
flat
work.
head,
So I'm
flat
definitely
feet,
online.
huge
So how is it that with this
snort
update,
sacks,
Nintendo basically
huge
lets you get
man
online,
boobs, like,
but
boom,
then errors and says you don't
boom.
have an IP address and won't let you download games?
no arms, just stick.
I don't get it.
He doesn't get it.
So first thing I said,
Like-
well, maybe I got to restart this thing. So I went to the power button and it says put it into sleep, and I'm like, well, that's
That's
not
fucked.
restart. That's just sleep. How do you restart this thing? I looked up, down, left, and right inside of the Switch here.
He doesn't
There
know
is
how to
no
restart
way
the Switch.
to hard restart your Switch.
He doesn't know how to restart
Now
the
maybe
Switch.
there is, but I guarantee you it must be some secret button combination on the console, or maybe it has something to do with actually physically doing it on the console rather than through the TV. I don't know. That's what I want to talk with you guys about today and troubleshoot. I figured I would wait for the podcast to figure this out because I know you guys know better than me. But there is nowhere in the Switch to actually restart the console. I'm serious. Nintendo, in all of their wisdom, didn't think, maybe someone wants to restart their Switch. I'm serious. I'm blown away that they didn't put that into the goddamn console. They're that stupid. Okay? So anyway-
stupid.
Anyway, then I said, well, I got to download these games, right?
Ooh.
So I went again into the internet settings. I then set it up to go through my router downstairs.
Trying to not lose my
It
fucking
connected,
mind
and it
here.
did download
Oh
the
my
games. Now, it
god.
didn't download it as fast as I would have liked. It was a little on the slower side, but it worked. I'm like, oh, okay, this is great.
It wasn't as
Um,
fast as I would have
You know,
liked.
it downloaded the game, so we're good to go. But I was like, I don't want to always use my wireless. I know my wireless is much slower. What if eventually there's a game I want to play online on my Switch? It's gonna be too laggy. Like this sucks. I want to use my wired connection. So I literally tried everything. Nothing will fix this problem. All right. So what I'd like to do quickly is just show you what I mean, to show you that I'm not lying or anything.
Oh, Phil, nobody gives a fuck, man.
Here we are.
So wait, why are you showing
Here's
us the
my
screen, but
Switch.
you're
What
not
I will
willing
do-
to
hold
show
on,
us
I
your
have to grab
phone
the
or your
controller.
WWE
Let me
Champions
just make
account?
the webcam
Like,
right size.
you're doxing yourself, Phil. You're showing us your ID. Now people
Sadly, there's
can
no
try
way
to
make
log
the
into your
webcam
shit.
Two different sizes at once.
We know what your login
Whatever
email
reason, I
is.
don't
It's
know
your
if it's OBS
fucking,
or if it's the
your
webcam,
Hotmail
but
one.
I have to resize it if I want to do this. Okay. So let me go get the controller. I'm going to show you what I mean.
Yeah, I've restarted it too, man. I've restarted it as well. I've had to look it up. I don't know. Yeah, see, look.
All right.
I got a Switch.
So here we are.
I got a Switch
on the
too.
Switch dashboard. And as you can
I've
see
had to
in the
look it
upper
up.
right-hand corner,
It doesn't take a
that is an
fucking
empty
genius to figure it
wireless
out.
symbol, meaning it's not connected to the internet. It should have a actual connector symbol Oh, and by the way, just for one more thing for verification, yes, I definitely double-checked. The internet works. I plugged that internet cord into my consoles and other things, and it works. It's not that, oh, really, it's messed up. It's the console that bricked itself, essentially, doing this update. It has nothing to do with me, okay?
Has nothing to do with me. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. This fucking bitch.
I don't know.
This fucking stupid bitch.
Here, let me show you. So this is look at this. This is literally a power symbol. But when you go to the power symbol and you click on it, it's a sleep mode.
Yeah, you go to sleep,
I don't
Phil.
want sleep mode. I want to restart my console. Right? Is there even a power button on this thing? There's no power button on the Nintendo Pro Controller. There's no power button on it.
On your controller? What? Use the console, fucking retard.
Sleep mode.
Use the console, retard.
Sleep mode. Go to settings. Someone said that. Go to settings. You ready? Oh, we'll go to settings. Hold on. Let me just make sure that it doesn't show anything I don't want it to show. So hold on.
Yeah, I think I need to shoot something right now, because holy fucking Jesus, goddamn motherfucking Christ. Holy fucking Christ, cocksucker. What the fuck?
Sure nothing here.
What the fuck? What the fucking shit, man? You can't be that oh. Ooh. Ooh. How?
Wow, I have a lot of system memory still open. No, I don't. I have 24 gigs open. Wow, system memory's terrible. Okay, anyway. Alright, so... here it is in system settings. There's your system. And as you can see, it's just basic stuff. You go to sleep mode. And all it has is settings for sleep mode. There's actually no power settings at all.
Oh, yeah? Nice.
Anywhere in the system menu. Alright? So what people are actually telling me is... in chat now, which is what I intended. I hope that people would help me here. You have to go to the Switch and either hold down the button manually or you have to completely undock the Switch and do it in your hands.
Yeah.
Okay? I want you to think about that. It's a console, a game console. To reboot your game console...
it's a handheld!
Walk over to the console.
It's literally a handheld console.
Lift it out of the dock.
It's literally a handheld console. Stop being a fucking whiny bitch.
You might want to restart your console.
Stop being a whiny fucking bitch.
That was too difficult for their brains to figure out that someone would want that capability. Right?
Ah, people would have to use a handheld console in their hands. What the fuck is wrong with them?
Let's try.
Idiots.
Let's head over there.
Idiots.
Okay. And hold down the button first.
Go do it! Shut up!
Undock it and see if it works. Let's do 2 tests. Test number 1.
Oh my god, man. How the fuck are you this pathetic? How? How? How are you so pathetic?
Look. So I held it down and
power options! No, stay there! Stay at your console!
Restart. Okay. You have to actually get up and hold down the button to get it to restart.
Oh my god.
I think that you should be able to access this option.
Oh my god.
They want you to walk to the console. That's too difficult to actually access it from the menus.
Oh my god.
Right there. Let's hit restart. Let's see.
He dares to call them stupid and lazy. He calls them stupid and lazy. Bill Burnell, the guy with the handheld console, calls the makers of the Switch stupid and lazy because he has to press a button on the console.
By the way, it didn't fix the issue. The same exact thing happened to me with my PS3. On my PlayStation 3, for years and years, no issue, always was able to connect to the internet, download games, play them. All of a sudden, there was a system update like 2.5, 3 years ago.
Oh my god!
All of a sudden, won't connect to the internet ever again.
Oh my god, dude.
Their update bricked my ability to connect.
So he's complaining about his first Switch now?
It fixed absolutely nothing. I'm having the same exact issue.
Oh my god.
Alright, and to show you the issue, what I'm going to do is go to settings, and I'm going to run the test to get it to try to connect via wired. I just want to be sure it doesn't actually connect and show my IP address. That's why I'm hiding this.
Oh my god, dude.
It says, connection status not connected. So I hit internet settings. Searching for networks, because what it's going to do is look for wireless networks in my area.
Why is this live troubleshooting if he's not even showing the screen?
Connect to the internet via wired
This is insane, man.
Right now, This is connecting to the internet, console internet, pinging back and forth, bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing, bada bing. Okay. Yes, I have used the Switch since I changed my
Oh my god, man.
modem. That was back in the fall, and we already played Mario Wonder.
Man, if I had my dog here, I'd be alright.
Nothing to do with that.
King!
Nothing. It just is connecting.
Get my dog over here so I chill out. King! Come here.
Unable to connect to the network. The error details will now be displayed. I'm going to show you because it said... Oh, no, I can't. It shows a MAC address. I don't want it to show the MAC address. That's what I was worried about. Okay. Here you go. Ready? Unable to obtain an IP address, please try.
See, my dog is actually lazy,
Here it is.
but he
Black
still
and
comes
white.
over.
It will not get an IP address via the Ethernet cable at all. It just won't do it. There's nothing I can do. It will not connect it anymore. Yeah. So, and here's the thing. I can connect wirelessly. In fact, I will do it right now. I just don't want you guys to see the settings, so I'm going to let it connect wirelessly here. Okay.
Needed some vitamin K. Yeah, need some vitamin K.
Successfully connected. I'm going to back out.
Hey.
Okay, so now I'm connected wirelessly downstairs. So basically what happened was they did a system update and it makes it so I can't use USB Ethernet anymore. Isn't that nice of them? Now you guys are like factory reset it. You want me to factory reset my Switch, deleting all settings, all games, and all customizations that I have in it. You want me to start from fucking scratch, then have to reset up the Switch from scratch. That's what you're telling me.
What if it is, Phil? What if that is what you have to
Guys,
do?
I don't know where you've been. I already did the hard reset. You're late. People are like, do a hard
You're
reset.
late.
We already did.
We already
just did
did,
it live.
stupid. We're late. You're late. How dare you be late? You're supposed to be here on time and you weren't. You fucking dents. Better pay up. Better pay
Now
the
here
fuck up.
come the apologists, right? Here come the apologists. Oh, you don't need the hard connection. Just use the Wi-Fi. You'll never play a game online again. The Nintendo apologists are out in force. Here we go. It's okay that they bricked it. Don't worry about it. That's fine, right? That's perfectly fine. No problem. Just yes. Yeah, I just completely let them take away my fucking ability to use the internet. Yeah.
If the
Fine,
moron
thanks,
took
Nintendo.
2 minutes,
You guys are great.
2
You
minutes
know what? In fact,
to
since
do
they
a
took away my
Google
Ethernet
search.
capability, why don't I go out and buy about 400 amiibos to show my appreciation to Nintendo?
You
too,
have it
right?
on your
Why don't I
desk,
buy the Switch
retard.
OLED as well? Why don't I tattoo Miyamoto on my chest too, right? Why don't we just keep giving Nintendo money for fucking up? I mean, the things you people say are ridiculous.
you're holding
They
the
fucked
amiibo in
the
your
console
hand.
And I'm supposed to be
Can you
happy?
believe the fucking retards who vape? Can you believe the fucking morons who vape? Can you believe
I'm
that shit?
supposed to be okay
Fucking
with it,
retards
right?
who vape. They're so fucking stupid. Like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing, moron? What are you fucking doing right now?
I already checked, and it says that the dock is updated. Just so you know, because people are saying maybe you have to update the dock. I already checked.
Maybe I have to
and it
buy
says
rope.
Update dock, update
And
console. I
what
did
you
both.
do is
It
you
says everything's up to
tie
date.
a little
so
knot,
essentially, this
right?
update did make
And
it
you pull
that
the
my
rope
USB
through the
adapter
knot,
for the Ethernet doesn't
and
work
then
with
you
this
tie
console
another
anymore.
knot,
But here's
and
the
you
weirdest
pull it
part.
through.
It does.
And when you get to the
because I
end,
can still go online.
you make a nice little loop,
Here, I'll show you what I
and then
mean.
you tie one
Well,
last knot.
Well, anyway,
and what
you'll
you
just have
do,
to
Phil,
take my word for it because I don't want
is
to show you
you
my login and everything.
throw that rope
but if I'm
over a
not logged
beam
into
of
the
wood,
wireless,
right?
And if I go to
Then you
the
swing
Nintendo
on it.
eShop, it connects.
With your neck.
I'm serious. It connects, and I could browse the whole eShop, and I can buy games. That's how I got Nintendo World Championship. So it doesn't make sense that I can go to their shop, connect, and buy games if
Yeah,
the internet doesn't work.
exactly.
It does work, but for some reason, they blocked out the ability to use the Ethernet adapter fully with this update. Yeah, so pretty messed up.
Man, his life
Yeah,
is so
hard.
hard.
They're assholes. They screwed up.
They
the
are
console,
so
and I'm
assholes.
just supposed to take it. I'm just supposed to
Just-
be like,
you're just supposed to
yeah,
take
that's
it,
fine,
Phil.
Nintendo. Thanks for the
Take
update
it,
that
Phil.
took away a critical component that
Do
I
a
had
scat
since the
joke.
launch of your console. Right?
Stop swaying.
Ellipsian says set up your IP manually. How would Ellipsian? That wouldn't work. You can't manually set up the IP address. The IP address is on the modem. It wouldn't be the IP address for the console. The console is supposed to resolve an IP address through your modem. That's the idea. And it can't do that. It's fucked up because the adapter's not working because they bricked it. You see? Like, even if I put in a manual IP address of my router or my modem, it won't work. It needs its own IP address, and it can't assign an IP address. That's the problem.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I here's what I really think. I think what they did is they're only basically patching this thing for the newer consoles now. So, for example, if you had a Switch OLED that has the Ethernet built into the dock, I'm sure that works. But anyone who has the older Switch that you needed a USB adapter, I think they just bricked them all. They bricked the adapters.
So this update bricked everybody's adapter worldwide. Cool. I'll have to check out mine and see if it works.
So essentially, if there's anything coming up multiplayer on Switch, I can't play it. Yeah, I can never play a multiplayer game on Switch ever.
Phil, you're never gonna play a
Everything has to
multiplayer
be
game on
single
Switch.
player offline, and if I'm gonna download a game, I have to use wireless, and then I have to basically have it slow boat download because the wireless is slow.
What?
Thanks, Nintendo. All right, so that's it, right?
Yeah, it is.
There's no resolution. We're done. We're done. Okay. Thanks, Nintendo. I just wanted to clarify that they did that. You know, thanks a lot, Nintendo, and all their wisdom. You know what? I'm in the mood. I think I'll go to the Nintendo eShop and I'll buy a whole bunch of merch or something.
You should.
You should. Tonight,
You should do it.
Because that's what people do when Nintendo does something bad. They reward them.
They do
Right?
something
That's where I
bad.
spend a lot of money. Like the apology. I can't believe someone actually just
Bursting
said,
with flavor.
Can't you just use the Wi-Fi in chat? It's like, dude.
Is that not a
do
good
not
recommendation,
understand
though?
The whole point is that Nintendo should not be bricking pieces of your
The whole
console
point is
out.
you're being a bitch over
Right?
fucking nothing. Nothing.
I don't know, man.
Stop slapping your knees like you're making a
Okay.
point. You're stupid.
Anyway,
Anyway.
we're done with that. We got to talk about our other big topic for this morning. All right. So, I was made aware of a situation that I am not happy with in any way, shape, or form, and you guys know me.
Oh, stop being.
I'm not
Oh.
one for drama. I try to stay out of drama. I
Oh,
want to
the
do
dude who has
All
two
right.
drama
But I
segments
know
lined up for next month.
Upcoming during this summer, there's going to be a series of documentaries released by June the King.
Yeah, the ones
Okay,
you're gonna
one of
react
them
to, Mr. No
is
Drama.
about me.
Yeah, Mr.
I'm
No
going to
Drama.
live react to that one, but there's also one about Review Tech USA coming up, and that one's supposed to come out before mine in early August. Okay. And so I announced,
So.
yes, I will do a long form react to that one. Now you might say, well, why are you going to do that?
Yeah,
Well,
why?
there's two reasons. Number one, because I haven't done a long form react in over a year.
That's a reason?
So it's good to have different kinds of content.
That's a
And
reason?
number two,
Wait,
because
what?
Rich from Review Tech USA.
That's a valid
has
reason?
Been a heinous person towards me for the greater part of over a decade.
So
Right?
you're gonna go shit on
I
him?
literally have nothing to do with this man at all.
But
I don't
you're
watch his content.
you don't
I don't talk about him. But he literally nonstop talks about me.
but you're literally
Of course,
gonna
it's mostly
nonstop
in a
talk about
negative
him
light.
for like
It's always
4
something
hours.
He has to say to make him feel like he's better than me, right?
Why should that
And
matter
man,
to
If
you?
only Phil had a brain for this or that.
Yeah?
Always I'm doing something wrong.
'Cause
He's
you
always
are.
rolling with the memes about me and everything.
Yeah, 'cause
And
everybody
literally
is.
This guy has made a living talking shit about others for the past decade. Keep in
What?
mind, this is a guy who used to review tech, which is why his name is Review Tech USA.
And your name is
He doesn't do that
Darksyde
anymore
Phil.
because
What are you supposed to
basically
be? Some
no
kind
one
of
cared about
comic
him
book
doing
villain?
that. He only got views and clicks.
I mean, you
when he
kind of
started
are.
doing drama content,
Really
like
shitty
the
one.
TMZ, Gossip Girl style channel on YouTube, right?
Huh?
And I have issue with the guy, and I've called it out over the years, over and over. I don't support this kind of content. I think it's incredibly harmful. I
Yeah,
don't think it should
you said
exist
it's
on
harmful
YouTube
for the
to begin with.
world,
It
Phil.
certainly shouldn't be monetized.
Harmful
all
for
right?
the world.
But guess what? YouTube doesn't care. Toxic
Toxic
behavior continues.
behavior.
And the thing is, I made it clear over the years, I want nothing to do with this guy. Right?
Nothing.
I just don't. Yet he constantly tries to interject himself into my life. He's constantly
Does he
talking
now?
about me. He used to come on my streams and try to derail the entirety of my streams. I had to ban him from all of my channels because he would keep coming back. I had to ban him from Twitter because he kept quoting me on Twitter.
Dude,
and
you
then
ban
all of
everybody
his
on Twitter.
idiotic viewers would start repeat quoting him and tweeting him.
'Cause
and
it's
I would get my
funny.
entire feed filled with bullshit. This guy is the most immature dude. He would take dumb
He
videos and
is.
shit, and I have to see them in my timeline. Like,
He
I don't wanna
is.
see
He
this
is the most
nonsense.
immature
I just want
dude.
to fucking run my business. Leave me the fuck alone.
He wants to
And the
run
thing is,
his
I prove it
business
time
by
and
begging.
time again.
His
Over and
business
over
by
and
begging.
over
His
about
business is begging.
that
That's
I
what
want
his
nothing to
business
do
is,
with you.
begging.
I've tried to be civil with the guy.
No, you haven't.
About a year and a half ago, you know, one of his kids was sick. And I actually reached out with an olive branch to the guy. And I said, listen, all beef between us.
This
you know,
olive
aside,
branch
I'm really sorry to hear that when your family member there is sick, and I wish the best.
that
I really hope that
he's
go
using
better.
as a club right
And
now.
he said to me at
This
that
olive
point,
branch,
"Oh,
the same
you
olive
know, that was
branch.
so nice of you. Would you like to come on my show and talk with me and my editor?" Yes, because this was before I guess he had the breakup with his editor or whatever.
The
And I was like,
break up with his
I
editor.
don't even know why he spun it that way. I was like, I don't know, you know. And then later that day, he goes on Twitter and talks shit about me. Later that day, he goes on Twitter and actually said nasty things about me.
Nasty.
The day when I wished him well, that his daughter would get better, he actually went and talked shit about me the same day. And then I went back to him. I said,
You know
"So,
what? Fuck your daughter.
Usually, the traditional way to respond
I went back to
something
him.
nice
I said, you know what?
olive
Fuck
branch
your
is not to
daughter. I
immediately
didn't mean any
go
of
and
it.
attack them
I'm
on Twitter,
Darksyde
so
Phil.
goodbye, and I blocked him.
Eat my
That
ass.
was it, and that's really the last time I talked to the guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Big old sip.
Anyway,
Anyway.
the reason I'm bringing this up is because, as I said, I am going to react to Rich's documentary. I don't follow this guy, but now I'm intrigued about his history.
Oh
Where
my
did he come
god,
from?
he's intrigued
How
about
did
the
he get
history
into
now.
Drama content on YouTube. Why did he go down this toilet?
Oh my
And
god, Phil.
what is all the controversy around him these days? I don't know any of it. I literally don't follow it. Again, he is up to his eyeballs in shit about me.
Oh my
constantly.
god,
This is his content
Phil.
to talk shit about
You
me.
literally mention him every
But I
other
don't know
stream,
anything
and you
about
have
him.
for the last like
So I think it would
fucking
be
2 years, man, or something like that.
fascinating, right,
Like, it's fucking
to
weird.
actually
You
watch
guys
this
both should
documentary,
fucking fuck each other,
long
because
form react to it,
you're obviously
and
deeply
learn
involved.
about someone who has literally done drama content about me for 10 years in a educational way and respond very matter-of-factly to it. I think people are going to love this react because obviously I am in a prime position to react to this documentary.
He's in
about
a
this man
prime
who
position
has
to
talked shit about
react.
me for over a decade,
Oh my
right?
god. Oh
So,
my god.
That being
Wow.
said, that's it. That's where I've left it, right? I haven't really talked about this at all. I just said I'm going to react to this guy's documentary. So, as usual, I know that he always talks shit about me or whatever.
Oh my
So
god.
someone actually contacted me and said, just so you know, not only is he constantly talking shit about you, now he's gotten wind that you are want to react to June the King's documentary about him. And because of that, he came out publicly on stream the other day, and he actually has threatened and attacked June the King. And I was like, what? Like, I thought, nah, this sounds like bullshit. This sounds like someone's gonna send me a video of stuff that's out of context because they're trying to stir up drama, right? So I watched the video. Now, first of all, for clarification, no, it wasn't the raw video, but it was pretty much like an hour of unedited Rich being watched by two other guys. I guess it's those guys,
Yeah.
Casino or whatever. I've never seen them before. I know nothing about them. You guys have mentioned
I've
them
never
in
seen
my
him
chat
before. I know nothing about them.
So I didn't
When he
know
does
anything about
this,
so it's like they're commenting on
that's
what he's
an
saying and
admission.
everything.
It's like,
And
I
I'm
don't
just
know
trying
what's
to, like,
going
get the
on.
gist of what's
I've never done
going on,
anything wrong.
okay?
No,
So,
I haven't
I
seen
started to watch
OSC's
this
dick.
video. I watched it
No,
last night,
I don't
okay?
think Derek's a
And
fucking coomer. No.
Literally,
Like,
what
no,
Rich is doing,
dude.
he's at, first of all, Rich apparently has had a huge breakdown, which I didn't know. I guess he doesn't really make content anymore, and when he does, it's rare, and when he does, no one watches it. Like, his channels are falling apart. He's got, like, no views. He's deleting videos en masse. He's losing subscribers. I know nothing about any of this. I'm not involved in it. I don't know anything
You
about
just
it,
said
nor
so
do I
much
revel in
more
it.
than
I
I
told you
know.
guys, I wish these
I
people
know
were
nothing
vexed. I
about
feel like
him,
if these people were
but
having good lives,
apparently this is what's
it would leave
you
everyone else around them alone and
you
wouldn't need
fucking
drama queens
stupid
trying to
bitch.
bring other people
You're
down.
so dumb,
The problem
Phil.
is
You're
they don't have
so
the lives.
fucking dumb.
So things fall apart.
You're
and,
so
then all this shit
fucking
happens.
dumb, man.
So I wasn't aware of any of this.
You're
Well,
so
apparently this is all going
fucking
on,
stupid,
the
man.
Casino guys were talking about
Ugh.
it in the video. And basically, he's on stream, and you can see if you look at his eyes, he is wasted. Now I don't know if he's high. I don't know if he's drunk. I don't think he was drunk.
Probably
because he
high
was
as fuck
slurring
off
words or
edibles
whatever,
as he usually
But
is.
this dude was like toasted.
Toasted
right?
off
He was
edibles.
on something, and
He's
basically
on
they
weed.
start playing the part
He's
where
on the
talking
marijuana.
about
Oh god, he's on the marijuana. Call the cops.
this upcoming documentary, and he goes like, June the King is making this documentary about me, and I don't understand because he didn't contact me. He didn't contact me to ask me anything in the midst of making this documentary, right? So now here's the funny part about it. I've said for many years, many documentaries have been made about me, and no one ever contacted me for any kind of information about one of them until June the King. He was literally the first person to ever ask me for my take on a few different things that he was researching, and he couldn't get a clear picture, so he wanted to get my take. And for the record, with the things that June asked me about, sometimes he would be like, okay, so your answer actually corroborates the information I found. And then other times he'd be very honest and be like, Phil, what you told me
Is bullshit.
doesn't seem to be corroborated by evidence on the internet. So it's going to be presented as that you said this, but here's what I found. I said, you can do whatever you want. Go for it. Make it the most honest documentary ever. If I'm wrong or if I'm misremembering, it should be presented that way.
You're not wrong. You're lying.
So I appreciated that, but I
You're
get the feeling
lying.
it's not gonna make me
You're
look
not
good. It's
wrong.
just
You're
not.
lying.
It's not going to make me look good whatsoever because there's probably going to be things I misremember, heinous things I've done in the past, which I've already fessed up to. But you know, that's life. You do things. It's like we all have our time in the firing line, right? We all did heinous things, and we're all in the public light. We're all going to have that negative light shined on us at some point, and you got to face the music for what you've done. Correct? So it is what it is. So Rich apparently is so upset, right? Because June is making a documentary about him, but June didn't contact him to ask him specifically about certain topics, right?
And?
So as he's saying this, he's like, well, I was going to have you know that if he has something about a certain, I don't even know what he's talking about because he's mentioning like specific drama situations that I am not into. I don't know what he's talking about at all. I think he mentioned something about like a Dropbox or Discord or something. You know what I mean? Like just things he's referencing. The layperson has no clue what he's talking about.
Oh my God.
What? I'm not in on this shit, right? But basically he's referencing specific things, right? And then he goes, well, if he mentions any of those, I'm just going to have you know. Just listen to this. I'm not like Phil. I don't have a fake family. Okay? I'm not like Phil. I don't have a fake family.
Oh, he's
You know
right.
what?
You do have
I
a
took
fake
that
family.
personally.
You do have a fake
Yeah,
family.
I took that personally.
You do have a
Because I
fake
do
family.
have a real family.
No, you don't.
Parents. I have a wife. I have a cat. And
Your
yes,
cat
he's a
doesn't
cute
count.
cat, but he's still part of my family.
Oh,
right?
you're not
And I also
talking
have
about your
extended
fucking
family
parents
relatives.
and your
I have a
extended
family.
family,
Maybe I
stupid.
don't have direct children, human children, but
Exactly.
I do have a family.
No, you
Okay?
don't.
And I'm pretty upset.
You
that he would
don't.
say that.
You don't have a
because he
real
has
family.
Kids, he's basically better than me.
He
I want
is,
you
because
to
he has
think about
kids. He has an actual family.
There
Or
are
he
people
used to have
on
a family
Earth
when he had a
that think
wife
they're
and
better
kids.
than you because they chose to have sex and not use contraception and reproduce. Literally the easiest fucking thing you can do in life is reproduce. You don't even have to work to do it, and it feels good. You're tempted to do it because it feels so good. That's the whole idea, is to keep the human race alive. This is
what he is right now. Do you see my screen?
This is not a daunting task.
He's a
Anyone can
fucking alien.
reproduce.
What the fucking shit is he
So,
talking
to
about?
say that someone doesn't actually
I've
have a
never heard of
family
anybody talk about
because
kids like
they
that.
didn't choose to reproduce is
I've never heard of
insanely
anything
stupid,
like that in my whole life.
Insanely dumb and insanely insulting. It
Phil,
just
your
proves
dick
that the guy
doesn't
is a
work. I know you're
low-level
upset about it,
dunce,
but
okay?
Get
Can't
over
believe
it.
He would say that about me.
It's hilarious.
Incredibly insulting. to
It's
say that I don't
incredibly
have a family,
hilarious.
Okay, so the reason he said that was, oh well, you see, I'm not like Phil. I'm not. I have a real family, and therefore there's things that could be in this documentary, right? That would be very harmful to my children.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm going to tell you right now, if certain things are talked about in this documentary, I'm just going to have to strike down June the King. That's what he said. He said, I'm going to strike down the video. Now, it's not clear.
Rich is
what he's
being a
saying.
bitch.
He's gonna
Whatever,
copyright
that's
strike
nothing
it. He's
new.
saying he's going to flag it for bullying or disinformation. He's not outright saying what he means, but he's essentially saying, I'm laying my intentions out publicly here right now. That if you talk about certain topics,
That's
in this
literally you, man.
documentary, I'm going
Except
to
you don't
flag the video and
threaten
have it removed from
threaten
YouTube.
that.
Okay? He actually publicly laid out this intention. All right? Now, here's the thing.
I do it too.
I
My
can
name is Darksyde Phil.
understand
I do it too.
where
I
Rich
kind
is
of get it.
coming from. He has kids, and he's trying to protect those children. Okay? I get that. The thing is, I don't fully understand the situation because, as you know, I don't follow drama. I don't know what the drama is with Rich and his kids. I really don't know. I have no idea
Oh my
to what
god,
extent they've been a
dude.
part of his
You know
content
more
or
about
his
Rich than
discussions
I
in
do.
his content.
I
Here's the truth.
legitimately
If you don't want them to be a
don't follow
part of
Rich,
it,
so I don't know
then you
shit,
shouldn't
but
bring it up.
you know way more than I
Correct?
do. So how do you
Like,
can
there's
sit there and
things
say,
that
I know nothing
absolutely
about
want
this guy at
nothing to
all?
do with in my life, I don't
And then
bring them
just
up. Now, if
go
people
on
out
with
of
fucking
their
stories
way
about everything
to
that's
go
going on in his
behind
life.
the
Like,
scenes and find information
yeah.
about things
I
that
agree,
I don't talk
Batman.
about on stream, and they decide to try to slap it all over the internet, I certainly can't help that, right? If anything, that just shows how insane my haters are, because it has nothing to do with me.
That's what it
right?
shows.
But anything that I actively choose to bring up on a stream, that's on me because I brought it up, right? For example, as you know, I've been having some personal issues for the past 2 or so years, and I haven't ever told you guys what they are, okay? I just tell you, sometimes I'm really stressed out, sometimes it screws up my schedule, you know, but you don't know what they are. You don't know why, because I don't want that to be part of my content.
WWE champions? You're worried about your not being able to pay your bills?
Every little thing that's going
your
on
wife
in
is
life.
giant?
Technically, it's none of your business.
You're
Nor would I want to put that on. You're coming here.
You're like
right,
what is it?
In
Your
order to have fun.
Your sister-in-law wants
me,
you know, break up
and
your
have
marriage?
a good time with gaming. You don't want to hear my constant sob stories about bullshit going on behind the scenes. I shouldn't put that on you, right?
Like if Phil
So I
knew
don't.
that I existed,
Apparently, what people are saying is Rich
he
has.
would
He's
probably
has brought up
just,
his family, he has brought up his kids and
he'd
everything.
probably say that
Because of
exactly that I'm taking him out of
that's why
context and
it's in the
that I hate him
drama
because
sphere
of
talking about
whatever
this
whatever
stuff, all right?
XX reason
So,
that's related
if
to
there's
other
literal
detractors.
facts on the internet about something, because
no.
they chose to expose that.
When
to
I
the
stream
internet
this shit,
enough.
this is live. This is brutal.
Why would that not be fair game for a documentary?
Anybody who's anybody, hater or not,
All right. Now,
okay,
here's the thing.
sitting here listening to this
You
should have the
feel
same
that
reaction I do,
information is harmful
or similar
or is not
reactions, where
true.
it's
'Cause why would it be
violent
Why would it
repulsion.
really be harmful? Unless it was
That's the best way to
true
put
and
it.
exposes something bad that you've done, in which case just fess up and move on.
It's
Or if it's not true,
disgusting.
then you need to debunk it. Correct.
When I see a
So if that's the
bum
case,
down the
it's a big
street
deal.
asking for money, I
If a
don't feel
documentary
bad,
comes out and has information in it that's
right? I mean,
misinformation,
let me
react to it.
rephrase that. I feel bad for them,
Expose
but I don't feel bad like
explain why it's
about what's going on. They're just asking for money, whatever. It's fine. They can ask for money. When I see somebody like a drug addict literally doing crack and then asking for money, I'm not gonna give him money. When I see Phil getting money, spending it, telling people how he spent it, then saying in the same breath that he needs more money to spend on other stuff that are more important than what he just spent money on.
And after weighing and balancing the situation, I
And
would
he's demanding a handout. No, that's worse. I would rather give money to the crack addict.
Then get into 10 other things.
Because at least I know the crack
have
addict's
nothing
just going to
do
use
with
it for
But
drugs.
then they're able to harm me for the rest of my life. I'd rather have this over here.
What you're going to do is you're going to use that money,
than the devil I don't.
not tell anybody what you're going to do with it, and then beg for more money.
Situation or whatever. All right, maybe
Fuck off,
he's
Phil.
afraid
Fuck
that
off.
if he defends himself from certain accusations, he'll expose himself even further. That I can understand.
Exactly.
All
Yeah.
right?
And
But the
and
truth
for
is,
most of them,
it's
it is a
fair
mental
game.
illness. So it's, you know,
And especially
whatever.
from someone like
Whatever,
Rich.
you do you type
Rich
of
is
thing.
someone who for the last decade has made a living by talking about other people's dirty laundry. This is not a man who reviewed tech for the last 10 years. And all of a sudden
He
now,
does
out of
still
nowhere,
review
he's
tech
being
on the
brought
side.
into the
Well, he
drama
did.
sphere.
I'm not sure if he
He
does anymore.
literally
but-
made a living on drama for a
Stop
decade.
saying literally,
Now
like
all of a sudden,
you know what
the
it means.
camera has been turned back at him. And he's like, wait, no. What do you mean, wait, no? It's your turn, bro.
Phil,
You're
you're coming up, man.
The camera on everyone else.
You're coming up, man.
Now it's your turn.
You're
to
not
go
even
do
gonna
your dirty
react to your
laundry
whole
and have
documentary
your
'cause you're
shit
such a
exposed.
bitch.
It's only fair game.
You're gonna
And if you
ignore
don't like
parts of
it,
your own
tough
documentary
shit.
because you're
You
a
already
bitch.
made your bed, and now you gotta fucking sleep
Phil.
in that shit-infested sheets.
Sleep in that scat bed, Phil.
That's what happens, man.
Sleep in it every day,
That's life.
forever, for the rest of your life.
So now
Embrace the
you gotta
scat.
live with it. That documentary is going to come out.
Oh, it's gonna be
You're
awesome
gonna
once
have to
this
fucking live
fucking
with it.
turns around back
And
on
there's
him.
nothing you
Oh,
can
I
do
can't
about
wait.
it. There's no amount of
I swear, if
threats
June goes
or
at
fake
Phil with
warnings,
kid
anything
gloves,
you can
I'm
say
going at
about
June.
This guy, are you out of your mind?
Fuck that.
Do you not think that if you
You can't sit here, listen to this guy and think he's all right.
Down requests, that the internet community is going to rise up against you? You want to talk about bad karma now? Imagine what happens. You've already declared your public intentions to do something heinous. If it happens, everyone's going to blame you.
Wow.
I mean, so anyway, it's only one thing. Like, no lie, in this clip that I watched, Rich literally literally like 10 times keeps saying things like he's better than me. Oh, you see, but I'm not
He is
like
better than
Phil,
Phil.
and I'm better than Phil, and this and that. He keeps saying it. I'm like, wow, this guy genuinely believes that. Like, he doesn't understand that the only reason
I think everybody else believes it too, Phil.
a modicum of popularity on the internet is because he's a drama queen who rode on the backs of other people's misery. He doesn't get that. He actually
You're
thinks
both
he made
equally
meaningful
F tier,
content for people.
but he's like F
He's
plus
lost.
and you're F minus, Phil.
And now, but the thing is, now again.
Yeah. No, but that's
that
what I'm
he's
saying. They're
turned
like,
back
they're really
against it,
low,
and now he can't handle
but
it.
I'd
This
still
is a
say
guy
Rich
for
is better
10
than Phil.
Years.
Because
All he
Rich
did
at
was
least
bring
had a
down
million
others to get
sub
ahead and
channel
make
and
money.
was doing
And
good
now
stuff,
that
legitimately
he
good stuff
is
for a
the
while.
target
Phil
of
never
that
did
kind of
anything
hire,
good
he
in his
can't
entire
take it.
life. Anything.
He's literally saying, "Oh, leave me alone because I have kids." What? Because you have kids? Because you reproduced? We all have to forgive you and just
You don't
say,
have a
"Oh, you
family,
have to-
Phil,
you
shut
don't
the
get your
fuck up.
time in the
You don't have a
spotlight."
family,
Oh, no,
Phil.
That's not how it works. In fact, it's quite the opposite. It's actually the opposite now because you were the person for 10 years who acted like that. Now you're going to get it worse than everybody else. You understand?
Huh? Why? Why would he get it worse than everybody else?
So anyway, yeah, the way I see it
That's weird.
is I just don't understand where he's coming from. It sounds to me like he's just high off his ass. And
You
he's
sound like
talking
you're high
shit,
off your ass.
but the
Except
fact
we
that
know
this
you
guy
don't
is
do drugs, Phil.
literally just going down in flames, saying all this stuff about me, and then about June the King. June the King, like, I don't know, but besides LTG, who really got upset with June the King's documentary about it. For those who don't know, many years ago, June the King did a
For those who don't
documentary
know.
on Low Tier God.
Oh
And
my
the reason that Low Tier God got upset is because June the King basically exposed his real name and information about where he used to be located. Low Tier God was like, "Oh, he doxed me." But the truth is that information was all publicly available. That's how June the King got it. June the King didn't do secret research and hack accounts. It was all on the internet. So all he did is he compiled public information that was on the internet and he presented it in his documentary. And LTG got so upset with him that, number one, he called upon his fan base to attack June the King and do whatever they could to bring down the videos or whatever. But number two, he actually doxed June the King. Because what happens is when you hit someone with a false copyright strike on YouTube, you have to dispute it to get it cleared up. So when June disputed it, it put out his personal info, and then LTG used that personal info to actually attack June. So June, has been through this ringer, and he is widely regarded as someone who vets his information. At least what he's going to present in his documentary
Widely regarded.
is going to be publicly discussed information, okay?
Widely
He's not going
regarded.
to go and literally make up a rumor, all right? For example, all right? There's been tons and tons of rumors about me, all right?
Of course,
And some
it's
of them
always
likely
about
will be
him.
discussed in the documentary. if
Oh,
there's
you're
some
disgusting,
kind
Phil.
of evidence or at least some kind of corroboration. There's other rumors about me that have absolutely, positively no merit whatsoever, all right? And June actually told me, he's like, just so you know, there's some pretty nasty stuff about you out there that's I know is not true. There's no information about it anywhere, and I'm not going to bring that stuff up because there's no point. And I was like, that's nice of you. Now, I know there's going to be tons of stuff that's going to be bad, right? That's true.
It's
Or
true.
at least some people think it's based on a nugget of truth.
A
right?
nugget of truth.
But for him to say, I'm just not going to cover the shit that I know is fake. Like, for example, these idiots say things like, oh, I groomed my ex-girlfriend. That I knew her before she was 18. And
Which is true.
I basically groomed her for years. And then, you know what I mean? Completely untrue. Never even spoke with her until she was of legal age. In fact, she contacted me when she was of legal age. Okay?
I'm pretty
And
sure she was
so
17
he
by
outright
the
said,
the,
I'm
the
not-
evidence
I'm not
we
gonna entertain
have,
that
Phil.
shit.
I'm pretty sure. I'm
know,
like
there's no point.
90% sure. 99% sure,
There
actually.
you go. So that's the kind of guy he is. And by the way, June the King is not going to try to do months and months of content after the fact of one of these documentaries coming out. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Know what I'm
his
saying?
goal is not what Turkey Tom did.
It's
What
not?
Turkey Tom did.
Turkey
is he did
Tom.
a documentary, and then he said, well, now can I stir the shit, and how can I milk the situation for months on end? Can I get an interview with Darksyde Phil? Can I get Darksyde Phil to get on the Lol Cow podcast?
Oh, so
Can
much
I do this?
milking.
Can I do that? You know what I'm
So
saying?
much milking. Oh,
That's not what June the King does.
no?
He literally is just making his documentary, puts it out, and says, here it is, and then he moves on. He's on to the next. You know what I'm saying? So, that's why I respect the guy.
Oh,
That's
you
why I
respect
think
him.
His content, if you're going to watch something
Cut
covering
this
someone
now.
on
And when
YouTube.
the documentary
You
actually
should be watching
releases,
someone
and see
who's
if he
like
says the
that,
same
who's
fucking
trying to
thing.
literally
See if he
be
says the same fucking thing. I
a
bet he
neutral
won't.
party, as opposed to
Bet
someone
you
who
fucking
came
won't.
in with a preconceived notion to create drama. So now that you've created the drama, you can milk it and get benefit from it, right? So there you go.
So there you
So
go.
that's why I'm looking at this situation. Like, of all the people that Rich would be upset about, right?
Right?
I just think that's just insane. You
I'm
know what
like,
I'm saying? Now, here's the other thing too. There's one final point that I will make about this whole situation, and then we'll move on.
I always got a final point.
If Rich was so concerned with his kids somehow being like dragged into through the mud, okay?
His children.
Then what Rich should have done many years ago was realize that his content was going down this bad path. Okay? He should have said, "Oh, wait a minute. Literally, I'm just making drama content. I'm talking badly about others. I'm doing this, I'm doing that." The moment that someone asked him to take his shirt off, the moment that someone asked him to pull out a cucumber, to kiss a chicken, the moment that stuff started happening, he should have been like, "Wait a minute. I have kids. What am I doing?
What do you
I can't be
mean?
doing this?
Why
This
not?
is going to be the legacy of me that will be on
The
internet
legacy?
forever.
Huh?
I can't have this kind of stuff out there. I have kids.
Huh?
I have to think about them,
Huh?
right?"
Huh?
He didn't.
Huh?
In fact, he leaned into that. He
Huh?
leaned into the extreme content. So now the internet knows him as that. And
As
now
what?
that it's blowing up in his face because people are finding things about this, right? Now he's worried. It's like, dude, you weren't worried about your kids, because if you were, you never would have made that content years ago.
Oh my,
I have a
what?
little saying for everyone out there on the internet. Are you ready?
What?
You ready for this? This is for everyone out there who wants to lean into lol cow culture. I have an important announcement. Spread this, clip this, and spread this around YouTube and the internet. Are you ready? Once you put on the clown makeup and you start the clown show, the makeup doesn't ever wash off. You're a clown forever. Doesn't
This guy
matter how much
knows.
you try
This
to
guy
change,
knows.
How much you try to spin it, you're still a clown.
Coming from the lolcow.
And that's all I have to say about that. So,
This
Rich,
guy knows.
stop threatening people.
This guy
You have
knows.
no right to do so. If you have an issue with an upcoming documentary, watch it when it comes out. Respond to it, like I will to mine. If you find information there that is messed up, dispute it. Refute it.
That's literally what he said, though.
Opposing testimony. Or give evidence. If you can't give evidence, I understand. I'm in the same boat. But at least be reasonable. Don't make threats.
You're not in the same
Don't do
boat.
things
You
that
don't have a
regret,
family. You
because
don't have
the internet is
kids.
not going to forgive.
Nobody gives a
If you
shit
do
about
something-
Jasper, dumbass.
And like, if you take someone who's a legit, respected content creator,
What?
and now you're threatening them because you think that it's gonna save you and your family, dude, you made the bet already. You're stuck in it now.
There's
You
no
have to live with
way.
it. You
There's
have
no
to find
way.
a way to persevere, and I hope you do. Actually, in truth, I hope Rich does persevere over this, because he does have a lot at stake. He does have a family that relies on him, and he has to find a way to make it work. What he's doing right now is not working. Okay? It's not at all. It's the opposite of
Listen
how
to
someone
Phil.
should act if they actually are taking this seriously and want things that are to be better. You don't make threats. You don't do awful things like this. You have to man up and say, okay, you know what? It's going to come out. I'll watch it. I'll react to it myself or whatever.
You
and there
have
go.
to man
that's
up,
that,
says
okay?
Phil Burnell.
That's my take on it. Excuse me.
Yeah, you should be excused. I mean,
Okay.
I'm not gonna excuse you, but
Done. Said my piece. And again, I wouldn't
Gross.
have had to say that if Rich didn't bring me up about 20 times, right?
Right?
Really? Like 20
Right?
times he said this
Brought me up
about
like
me.
20
He's better
times,
than me.
right?
I'm not Phil. I'm better than Phil. It's
He's not
dude,
better than
you're not
me.
better than anyone.
Yeah,
If
you're not
anything,
better
your
than
behavior
me.
is proving you're way worse than everyone.
You're
And in
worse
fact,
than me.
Guys, can we please make an observation here?
guys, you're
With
worse
all
than
the
me.
stuff that people have said about me over the last 10 to 15 years.
Everybody's
all the
been
negative
wrong.
things, right? You can take all of them and compile them all together. I'm an asshole. I don't take any blame. I insult game developers. I am angry to my viewers. I don't change. I'm a dinosaur. This and that. And then all the usual nonsense that you hear lately with mobile games and bullshit.
Lately.
Blah, blah, blah. All
Lately.
that stuff. Even if every single piece of it is true, which it isn't.
It
but
is.
Let's even assume
It is.
all of
Every
it
bit
true,
is.
all right? All these people who all these years have always talked shit about me, it's finally coming to light that they were always worse than me,
No!
The
What?
reason that they did the stuff they did was to take the light off
Huh?
so they could feel higher than thou, mightier than thou. Right?
Phil, that's literally you, man!
But then again, when the light gets turned back on them, they're exposed to be far worse than the people that
You ban everybody who disagrees with you
in.
in chat,
Right.
man.
Sorry, I haven't been doing anything whatsoever close to what these people have been doing.
Really?
Not even close.
Really? The begging? No, that's not
Don't
close.
Mess around with the drama sphere.
The hundreds of thousands of dollars spent on champions?
I
No?
just sit here and
That's
make
not
content
anything
for my
worth talking
audience.
about?
I just relax and have a good time, and that's what it's
I
all
just
about.
relax,
I
have a good time, beg for
turn
money.
My existence into drama.
Your entire life is drama. You're an
I
e-beggar.
relax and enjoy life and have a good time. I told you right now.
Want to relax, have a good time, play
literally
games,
the
eat
best time of
DoorDash.
my life
That's what
right
he
now.
means.
A loving family.
You don't have a family.
By me, a great job, an awesome.
You don't have a
I interact with every
family.
day. I make a living doing this. What do I have to complain about?
You don't have a family. You have to work 6 days a week. You're
lucky.
there 12
I'm
hours, and
grateful.
you're fucking.
You know what I'm
You're
saying?
disgusting. So is your
So-
wife. Your health is bad.
All
You have
these
no
people who
backup
say awful
plan.
things about
You're
me,
in debt.
It's all getting exposed.
You're
finally.
addicted
And
to
by the way, I'm not the one
Hogan's.
doing it.
You're in the closet.
I don't-
You
I
get
don't
zero
have to lift a finger.
friends. What
I
else?
don't
What
have
else
to
could
lift
we
a
add
finger.
to it?
I can just sit here and be me and chill and
My
relax
God, dude,
and
you're a
watch as
clown.
all
Talking
the
about
stuff
clown
around me
makeup.
burns down.
Look at this guy.
Because
This
I
guy's the
never
entire
got involved in that.
circus.
Again,
He's got the
I never
entire
put on the
circus
clown
worth
makeup.
of. He's
Why
got it
do people
tattooed
get
on his
so
face.
upset
Is
with
what
me?
he
Because
has.
I refuse to engage with the clown.
You are a
and the
clown.
lolcow shit. I refuse.
You are
I'm
a
not
clown.
lolcow.
You are
Try
the
as much
lolcow.
as you'd want to try to spin it like that. I don't fit the textbook definition.
You do.
Because I don't engage in it. I
You,
refuse
you
to.
are
Just
the
wanna be
little
me
cow.
and have
What?
fun content with my community. Leave me alone.
You are the
That's all I
little
want.
cow.
But
You're the
it's them
biggest
that
little
has me in their
cow.
mouths. It's them that won't leave it alone because they think they
Because
can
it's
benefit
funny.
by keep trying to drag me and my community down.
Drag him
We're still gonna
down.
be
We're
here after
laughing
all
at
of this,
you.
understand that?
We're not dragging
After
anybody
all these
anywhere.
People burn away and melt away and are gone and are forgotten. I'm still gonna be here. I'm not going anywhere.
Burn and melt away?
Okay, cool. Time for shout outs because it's getting late. Let's see here.
Holy shit, man. Burn and
Cypress,
melt
thanks
away.
for the super chat earlier. It was an early super chat, basically saying this is my second account and I had extra money on it. Here you go. I've been dealing with a lot of personal stuff, but I'm happy to tune in and make this my escape. Can't wait for your NES.
Wow, imagine having
Thank you,
Phil as
Cypress.
your escape after that
Purple
rant.
Swordfish in a super chat says, hope this helps with the switch you just bricked. Yeah, I guess. Thanks a lot, Purple Swordfish. Bloomkit, 13 months as a member, was the one telling me to hold down the power button. Okay, and then JK Gamer did a super chat.
Have you tried
Hold the button on the Switch for a
holding
few
the power
seconds.
button?
All right,
It's
we already tried that,
literally,
didn't do anything.
have you tried
And Blue
turning
did
it
a
off
super
and
chat
back
saying,
on again?
"Just use
Literally.
Wi-Fi. You probably will never play a Nintendo
And he
game
didn't know how to
online
do it.
anyway."
How do I do that? How do I turn this thing off?
Hold on. My next 400 amiibos are on order.
You have it on your
Nintendo
desk.
did
Shove it up your
development
ass.
This morning.
Shove it up your ass.
GTA trash grinders. I have no idea what GTA trash grinders is, but he did a $20 super chat. This DSP, I love your
$20
content.
super chat. Thank you
I
for the
wanna
money.
say,
I appreciate
I love to
it.
destroy cargo in GTA Online. More tips if you support it. Oh, I don't know anything about that. I don't follow GTA Online. So
It's
I
a
literally
dent
can't
with a
comment.
dented joke,
Sorry,
dude.
GTA trash grinders.
What do you
I wish I
mean?
knew what you were talking
Oh my
about.
god,
I
you
don't
guys are
know
fucking
what that
stupid.
means.
You're so stupid.
I don't follow.
You're
the
so
GTA
dumb. You're so
stuff.
stupid.
I don't know if that's a roleplay community or whatever. I know nothing about it. So,
Oh
I would
my
be the
god.
last person to ask anything about that. Okay, and then Sarah did a super chat saying, "You're better than this. Well, I'm going to taking the high road and wishing Rich well. I do wish him well. I want him to do better, but he has to learn to do better.
Oh
He
my
can't keep doing
god.
what he's doing. He can't keep thinking he's.
Somebody
better than
actually
everyone
say I
around
thought
him
you were
when he's
better
not.
than this. Who are
He
you
can't
talking
keep
to? You're
bringing
talking
me
to
up
Phil
like
here.
this. He can't
Better
threaten
than this.
people. I mean, it's
What?
ridiculous. It's
What?
absolutely ridiculous.
Better
Like,
than this?
I'm directly involved. He's literally bringing me up every moment. He's threatening someone whose documentaries are well respected and someone whose documentaries I want to watch. And now he's saying,
I wanna watch it,
down. It's
so
like, what
you
is
should
going
shut
on
up.
with this guy? Sometimes things need to be called out.
My god.
And, you know, again, I don't normally do this, but this is a direct case. Someone sent it to me saying, are you even aware this existed? Because, man, take a look at this. And I watched it. I was like, I can't believe it. Like, I had no clue. Again, I don't watch Rich. I don't know his content. I had no idea he's on this downward spiral or what's going on.
How many
But this
times
is
have you
sad
said
stuff.
that today?
Again, I wish him the best, but he has to make an attitude change. He can't keep
Oh,
acting
my
like
brain
that
hurts.
and think that things will ever get better. You know?
I don't know him. I don't watch his content. Like, at least, like, 14 times.
Okay.
At least.
Thank you, Sarah, for that super chat. And now we have some tips to shout out.
Ugh. Tips. Shove those up your ass, too. What are you doing? What is that face?
So first of all...
What? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? What is he doing? What is that face? Look at that face.
Load.
Look at his
I
face.
can't read if it doesn't load. I received a $1.04 tip. Someone says, I got back from seeing Deadpool and Wolverine. I'm proud to say Marvel is back in top form with their best movie that they've done in years. You're a fan of Wolverine, but are you a fan of Deadpool? When I read Marvel Comics, Deadpool was not a comedic character. Deadpool was a silent assassin. The original Deadpool character in the X-Force comics was a villain who was a silent assassin. It wasn't until years later
X-Force
that they
comics.
completely rewrote the character to be over the top.
He's talking about the 80s version of
became, like, ultra
Deadpool.
popular. So do I know of Deadpool being a funny character? Yes. I saw the first Deadpool movie. I thought it was really good. I thought Ryan Reynolds fit the role perfectly. But I don't know. I don't really know about the comics version of Deadpool, so I can't really attest to that. Oh, my nose itches.
How are you fence sitting on this? On a comic book
also,
character?
I received a $1 tip. Someone says they have an extra Marvel Rivals PS5 code. Am I interested in checking it out on stream? Yes. Marvel Rivals is the third-person team-based action game similar to Overwatch.
Oh yeah, people
And
are gonna want to play with
yes,
Phil.
I would be interested in that. If you want to email it to me. And if
Oh,
that's the
he's
case,
getting
if
tips,
it's
my knife. He's
legit
reading
this
them
week, I will
slow.
play
He's
it
just
like
being
Monday or
fucking
Tuesday.
regarded right
For
now.
sure. I'd be interested in checking that out. Thank you for the offer.
Unfortunately.
So email me darksydephil@hotmail.com and let me know that you did, so that way I can check and make sure it didn't hit my spam.
God.
Okay? Thank you.
He was.
And then I received
He was fourth wall breaking.
an anonymous tip for
All the
$10.39.
time.
Someone sent me a message and says they want to keep it anonymous, so don't read it. So I won't. Thank you for an anonymous $10.39 tip.
Wow. 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 Yeah, and he needs a new Switch. Daddy needs a new Switch. Papa Phil needs a new Switch. Time to pay up, babies.
We got through everything I wanted to talk about today. I knew that was going to be a heck of a show.
That's a heck of a
Let's see what you
show,
guys
eh?
want to talk about. Let's do some Q&A. And if anyone has anything they want to discuss, tag me in the chat. And if any other contributions come in, we'll shout them out.
If any other
And
contributions.
then after a bit of this, we will start with Nintendo World Championships. Although, admittedly, I don't know how this is going to go. I have two controllers that are terrible D-pads, if you guys aren't aware. This Switch Pro controller, this D-pad is a piece of garbage and barely works. I tried to use it with Ultra Street Fighter 2 when it came out. It wouldn't work. It reads the wrong input all the time. I could try playing it with the thumbstick, or I also
The
have
thing
a
I have for a
controller
controller
that's a wired controller, but even that D-pad's not good. So it kind of sucks because I
can
didn't
find
think
it, is,
about this ahead of
is
time.
like
And
a piece
last
of
night I was installing
plastic
the
with-
game and I looked at my controller, I said,
with
"Oh,
like
no.
back grips. What
This
you do is you
thing-
slide
This thing
the switch
sucks."
sticks on it,
Oh,
and that's
man.
it. So it's not
So I
a
don't know
separate
what's gonna
controller.
happen.
You're literally
We might
using the
have some
same
major problems controlling this thing.
Joy-Cons or
I don't know
whatever.
if
It's
there's
just
any
attached to
inexpensive
a frame.
NES style controllers available.
I don't know why
for the
he
Switch.
can't just do that, but
Maybe
of
I need to
course
look
he's
into
so
that if we're gonna
lazy
be playing
that
this in any
getting
kind of a
up to
long-term way.
even press the
I
fucking
guess today
button
we're
on the
just
Switch
we're
is a
gonna
lot
wing
of
it.
effort for him. So
We're just gonna wing
of
it
course,
and see
of
what
course,
happens.
of course.
I did play the Deadpool video game many years ago, Carlos. Yes, I did.
So how would you not know about the Merc with the mouth?
Derek asked, do you remember anything about the Nintendo World Championships? Yeah, I played it. Jason Wilson had a reproduction
Contradiction.
of the Nintendo
Contradiction.
World Championships that had a Midwest
Philip
Championship fighting game
contradicts
tournament that I
everything
went
he
to
says.
many, many years ago. The Nintendo World Championships was the final round of the
I
Olympic
didn't
Games
really know
tournament,
anything about Deadpool being
and
funny.
I won.
Oh yeah,
I
I played
actually
the old
won the
Deadpool
event.
game. Yeah, I played it.
It was Tetris, Outrun, and Super Mario Brothers.
Oh.
And I won the whole thing. I won because basically I won each stage to get up to there, and then in the finals.
Man, he
better
really
than,
doesn't like the
Dustin. I
fact that
beat
he had
Justin
to get
Wong in
up
the finals.
for that switch. He
It
really
was me and him in a
doesn't.
mystery games tournament, and I beat him.
Like, it upset him having to do that. He went off for like, I don't know how long, but he went off for a little
Cheap
bit.
Power 8 controllers are pretty good, says Swagonito. Dabhan says buy a wireless adapter and use a PS5 or Xbox controller. Can you could do that? You could do that on the Switch?
Oh.
What game would I recommend for someone who wants to get into fighting games? To just get
No,
into
you're
fighting
good.
games, you got to get a modern one. It really depends. If you want to play 3D fighters, Tekken 8, and if you want to play like more 2D style,
I don't know.
Those are the two
No. Look at his hand placement. His hand
Game
placement
Boy.
is,
How's it
yeah,
hanging?
it's
Is your
like
wife feeling
that.
any better? Yes, I'm happy.
No,
to report
it's good.
Dad
It's
is
just, it
feeling
looks
somewhat
weird
better
because
this
he's
morning.
like this.
She basically
this.
is
He
home
puts it
from
right
work for
below.
the weekend to recover from this thing because it's a really bad cold she has. She's still super congested and everything, but she woke up this morning saying, I feel a little better. I was like, the first time you said that in 3 days. So that's good. Every day she said I felt worse. Today she's like, I feel a little better. Like, yes, thankfully. So she's on the road to recovery. And
Is
also,
she?
man, I'm lucky. I didn't get it. Yeah, I didn't get the cold, luckily, which is, crazy.
I wonder why.
Literally,
You didn't get
right
the
next
cold
to
from
each
his
other all
wife.
day, eating, drinking, sleeping, and somehow I didn't catch it. I guess.
I wonder
it's one of
why.
those things that
I wonder
she was
why.
more susceptible to it than I was for some reason.
I wonder why. I wonder
but I
why.
didn't get it. Like,
Maybe it's because you don't kiss her,
Cool.
you don't touch her, you don't even sleep in the same fucking bedroom. Maybe that's why. Dumbass. You fucking pig.
Clyde
you
says you didn't get it yet. Yeah, but
fucking-
basically she started feeling a sore throat on Monday. Okay, that was her first symptom. It's Friday, so she's had it almost all week. I would have definitely got it by now. I would have, she
No.
would have been contagious like the first 1 to 2 days, regardless.
No, you wouldn't
So,
have. Stop saying that. You would not have. You're lying. You lie.
Okay. Ayoji became a member for 5 months. Says, I sent an email to make sure that's the right one. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll check right now.
Yeah, I'd be missing out on all that money. You'd have to beg even harder. Well, guys, I didn't make too much money this week because I was sick, so it'd be nice if you guys could help make up for that. You know, I got
Okay.
bills. You know,
I'm glad you said that
it's
because,
kind
yes,
of
it
your
did
fault
hit
I
my
was
spam
sick because
folder.
I had a lot of games to play and I was stressed. So it's kind of your fault, guys. It'd be nice if you helped me out at least. Come on, guys.
So, yes, it did work.
Shameless
but
pig.
You crossed out half the code, so I can't see the rest of it. But that is the correct email. Yes.
Oh shit.
So now, if you send the email with the full thing, I'll actually play it this week. I'll install it tonight to make sure it works. And absolutely, I would play it this week. I would love to play it like Monday or Tuesday. As long as it's running Monday or Tuesday. I don't know when the beta is running. I haven't been following it because I didn't have a code. Okay. Actually, you know what? We can do it tomorrow during the marathon, too. Yeah. If you guys
Yeah.
wanted to.
Yeah,
we can try
give me the
Marvel
code,
Rivals
guy.
tomorrow During
Yeah.
the marathon, if you guys
Yeah.
wanted to do that. I'd be down for that.
Yeah.
As long as the code works.
Give me the
We can
money.
get the code
Yeah.
to work. That would be cool.
That'd be cool.
If you gave me
Marvel
some
Rivals
money,
beta during
Cool,
the marathon
yeah.
tomorrow. Give it a test. Give it a whirl.
give it a whirl. Give it a whirl.
I will strike you
Cool.
down like your sires before you.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to install this later today. When I plug in my PS5 for Street Fighter, I'll type in this and we'll see if we can get it. If so, tomorrow we'll try Marvel Rivals. That's cool. Yes, tomorrow's the marathon. How did you not know that, Cracker Jacks? Tomorrow's the marathon. Of course.
How could you not fucking know, bitch?
How dare you ask that?
How dare you? How dare you not know my schedule?
How would you not know?
How could you not know my schedule?
Okay, I received a generous tip.
Oh, here we go.
It's anonymous.
Oh, of course it is.
$24.67 tip. I have no clue what the significance of that amount is. It sounds like currency, like conversion.
24.67.
Thank you very much for a $24.
That's like the rest of fucking what it was in his
tip,
bank
anonymous
account.
tipper.
He just emptied it out.
My equipment is worn down.
Man, this angel sucks.
The game is literally third-person Overwatch. Let's try it tomorrow then. Sounds good to me. That'd be something actually neat to do during the marathon, I feel, right? Dark Souls Master, how are you? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Mark, what's going on? How's everyone today? Everyone's showing up now. You guys are here for Nintendo World Championships? You want to see me get my butt kicked by old games? Cool. I'm down for that.
Spicy. He is. It's the angel. Like, I'm doing a shit ton of damage, and the angel was just like, brushing it off. So I need to make one of these rage potions. Plague, Hellscarian, Fishbones.
Rosov says I'm playing CFB 25. Great, it's great fun to make your own school. Oh, the college football game. Oh, okay. I've heard. Obviously, everyone's raving about it, saying if you like college football, this is the bursting with flavor. I'm glad to hear that they made something that's not Madden. That's a good football game. American football, I should say.
American football.
Did I play the original Splinter Cell from 2002? No. I've only played like 1 or 2 Splinter Cells, and they were the ones that I played as a YouTuber. So no, I've never played any other Splinter Cells.
Is this like the sad Q&A segment that he does? I think so. Phil. When I can hear myself breathing from how much dead air there is, Phil, that's bad. That's bad. You should probably try talking or something. No, I got no idea. Jade might be gone for good. Who knows? I mean, I don't mean to laugh,
I don't know about
but
the history of the real Nintendo World Championship.
this whole situation is just fucked up. What if his family members logged in to tell Phil that Jade was sick? Come on, man. Like, fuck that family, dude.
You remember the last year that I played a game off
Oh
stream?
my god.
Year? What does that mean? The last year I played a game off stream.
When's the last time you played a game off stream is what he's asking. Answer the goddamn
last time
question.
I actually legit played a game off stream would have been... and you mean for a significant amount of time, correct? Like, for example, sometimes...
WWE Champions?
If I got a new joystick or whatever, I would test it off stream. Like this stick, when I got it, I plugged it in, I tested like 2 casual matches to see how, make sure it worked with the PS5 and everything.
Did you?
You know. So, if that's what you mean, then it was Street Fighter 6 and it was in the last month. But if you're talking like actually playing a game off stream, it probably would have been either Bloodborne or it would have been
Bloodborne? Really?
Demon Souls, right? The original. Because if you remember both of those playthroughs, I actually grinded off stream. Yeah. And then I went back at a higher level to continue on with those playthroughs.
No,
later.
exactly. And his family is his family is really to blame. I'm angry at his family more than him. He's really not mentally fit for any of this. And
now I'm much better at them.
his family is just like, here you go, here's Darksyde Phil on a platter, feeding him to poor Jade. It's basically child abuse, honestly.
Game, or as far as I can get,
like,
I can't even answer.
no joke,
the last time I played
not making ha-ha hee-hee out of this. It's basically child abuse when you think about it.
Probably would have been.
What if you know, it was scat porn?
I was playing Vita
you know, it was here, Jade. Here's scat porn you could watch for 3 hours. That would be considered child abuse, right? What the fuck is Phil?
During the launch of the Vita, I covered a few games. And those are games I never did.
Phil is basically scat, the human version of scat.
Everything else I think that I played since then, I've literally put on YouTube. No, I don't think I ever finished Splinter Cell Conviction because that was the one that I got the false copyright strike from Steve Jones. Remember? Many years ago, like many years ago. The Steve Jones drama.
Steve Jones. Mr. No Drama. Remember the drama? Remember that drama? Mr. No Drama.
Did I beat a game for my wife? Well, Kat plays games, you know, all the time. And
Does
I
she?
just watch her play.
I thought she was sick and dying.
For some reason, she just can't beat it. Like, it's really tough or whatever. Sometimes I'll take a crack at it. But I'm not playing the entirety of a game like you guys just asked.
Yeah.
No, I'm just jumping in to help if I need to.
I don't know. I'd be like
I remember
anything would be better than
Dragon Age 2
Jade. That's the thing. Like
ages ago.
anything
There's that
at
infamous
all.
boss fight. The 1v1 boss fight where you can't use your party and it's really a broken ass boss fight and everyone hates it. It's like the worst part of the game. So I remember doing that.
I need fucking fish bones.
Yeah, last Switch game I played was Super Mario RPG Remake from the winter. That was the last game I played on there, so it's been like 7 months since I used this thing.
Cannot be teleported, of course. I need to make a bottle furnace. No. Forget how to make glass bottles.
All right, anything else, guys? Any other topics? Yes, I did skip Princess Peach Showtime because it came out at a time when I was in the midst of a zillion other games, and quite frankly, Nintendo games typically have not done well. Like no exaggeration, the last 3 games I played on my Switch were
Oh my god.
Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
What are you doing
Super Mario Brothers
now?
Wonder,
What are you
Super
doing
Mario
now
RPG.
then?
Zelda Tears of the Kingdom did okay.
Phil, what are you
In some
about to
parts,
do?
and
You're
other
about
parts
to
it did
play a
horribly,
Switch
but it
game.
did okay overall. Super Mario Brothers Wonder tanked, even though it's probably the best Mario
You're
game
about to
of, like,
play a
decade
Switch game.
besides maybe Mario Odyssey. No one really showed up to the streams.
You're about to go
People
play a
don't
Switch
like
game.
Mario. And Mario RPG had a very small niche audience of people who like RPGs, but again,
God, dude.
was considered kind of the slowest stream I was doing at the time. People just don't really turn out for the Switch stuff. I don't know why. I'm curious how today's stream will actually do. I don't know how the stream is going to
He
do.
just
I hope
clued
you
in.
guys
Oh,
will stick
I'm
around.
streaming the Switch game today. Actually, yeah. I wonder how that's gonna go.
Did I ever beat the Grinch game? No, you saw me play the Grinch game. That's as much as I played it during the Christmas
No,
marathon.
he beat it.
Last
He went
year,
back
that's
to
all
it.
I ever touched of it. I never
He's
played
like,
it.
that's game of the year material, right? You thought Bug Snacks was game of the year, so
Well,
would
that
it
makes
really
sense.
surprise
There's-
you?
When he was in Hong Kong on his trip, last month, there was a lot of Princess Peach Showtime ads on TV. Yeah, because they probably push it heavily over there.
Hong
right?
Kong,
In
Derek,
in the
Not a good
Asian
mix.
market, right?
not a good
They're
mix.
gonna push games
Phil,
that are made
shh.
more by Asian developers. I feel like that's their bread and butter.
Phil,
stuff.
stop,
They
stop,
game on all the time.
stop.
You know, kind of.
You're
like
about to say something
Xbox
really
never
stupid.
Sells in the Asian market, like ever. It only sells in U.S., Europe, places like that. It doesn't sell in the Asian market. Over there, Nintendo games, stuff like that, sell way better.
So is he saying the PS4 isn't popular over there?
How do I feel about modern gaming right now?
Modern,
Uh,
modern.
I'm torn because for as many good gaming experiences there are, there's definitely less than there used to be, and there's a lot of more underwhelming games that should be good.
There's
but
less good games
aren't
now than there
for some
used to
good
be.
reason, or no
Oh
good
my
reason, I
god,
should
dude.
say. I do feel like
Oh.
management right now, the people in charge of many game companies are just not the right people. They have outdated mindsets and/or they're just about the money rather than making good products. They don't understand that you make the good product first, then you make the money. They actually legit think we will just make money on anything.
Phil.
Like, no, you won't. You have to
Phil!
make good products that people want.
They won't
That's
make
what
money
they're not
off
doing.
anything. The dude literally got a tip before he
Too many
started the
games as a
stream.
service, too many remakes, rehashes, too many games that are feeling like a cookie cutter cut out from another game you already played.
What?
Not enough innovation at all. You know? It's definitely different than say
The big
10
sway.
years ago when like in a given year you would have a ridiculous amount of AAA great releases that all felt innovative, different, and entertaining. And right now, what is the next big game that the entire gaming community is going to collectively be excited for? And play?
Warhammer. Warhammer. Warhammer!
Is it Black Myth Wukong?
No!
Is it Star Wars Outlaws?
No!
What is it? I don't
Warhammer!
think we even know. And that's not how it used to be. It used to be, oh, we're all hyped for that hot
It's
game that came out
Warhammer!
a few years ago. Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima's coming out over the summer. That's going to be a great one. Today, no one's really, even in the chat, GTA 6, Silent Hill 2 Remake, everyone's saying different things. No one can agree.
They're
Like, it
all
used to
gonna be
like
good
this. If I
games.
used to
That's the
propose that
point,
question,
dumbass.
Everyone would just say the same word.
Why?
It would be the same name. Now no one can say that anymore.
Why does it have to be
Because
one
games just aren't as
game?
hype as they used to be. There's no more collective agreement on what's the next big game. No one
Because
even
there's
knows.
so many good games
That's what
out.
I mean. Gaming has floundered in that regard for sure.
What? What? Huh?
And I think that's another point is now it's hard to get hype for a big game because you don't know what the big game is anymore. Like, for example,
Huh?
if I
What?
take a look at all of the release dates for games in the next few months,
Oh no, not more scheduled talk.
and we look at...
Save me from this, someone.
So,
I don't
Black
have
Myth
skip juice,
Wukong,
this is
Concord,
live.
Visions of Mana, Star Wars Outlaws, the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 beta, the casting of Frank Stone,
The
Quidditch
beta.
Champions, Age of Mythology remake, Astrobot, Warhammer
Exactly.
40k Space Marine 2,
There you go.
Dead Rising
That's the one.
remastered, Epic Mickey remake, Zelda Echoes, Silent Hill 2 remake, Metaphor, Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero, Sonic X Shadow Generations, the actual release of Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Life is Strange Double Expanse, Mario and Luigi Brothers remake, or is it a new one? It might be a new one. Avowed, Dragon Quest 3 remake, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, Stalker 2, Dragon Age Dawnguard, right? Out of all those games that I just mentioned,
Dawnguard?
what's the big game?
Dawnguard.
Does one of those games even stand out and resonate as that's the big one? You don't even know anymore. Like, I don't know, because they could be good, they could all suck.
Yeah, you could
actually-
suck,
we have
Phil.
no
Actually, you
confidence in
do
games
suck.
anymore because
You
we've
suck
now been
hard.
conditioned for the last 2 years that most AAA games are underwhelming. They don't live up to expectation. They overpromise, they underdeliver. So you don't get hype anymore. You just like, you know, you hope for the best, but no, there's no more collective agreement that this is the big game of the season, and that's sad.
It's all
'Cause
about
we
the
used to have
money.
that. We used to have that big game feel. Oh my God! It's
Stop
super
saying
hype,
big game
release date,
feel or
everyone
big
get
fight
excited,
feel. That's
everyone's
such a
gonna be playing the
retarded
game,
fucking
everyone's
thing
gonna
to
be streaming the
say.
game, everyone's going to be uploading videos of the game. Everyone's going to be talking
What
about
the
the game.
fuck is
You don't
wrong with
even get
him?
that anymore.
A big game, big fight. What are you talking about? Are you fucking stupid, man? What the fuck are you
Here you go.
talking about?
Carlos says Space Marine 2 is probably the biggest one this year. Fed Rogers says Astrobot. And then Joshua says doesn't seem like there even is one this year. And Monty Mole says Black Myth Wukong. So you're proving my point. There's no consensus anymore.
Proving
There
my
used
point
to
that my
be.
dents are
When
stupid.
there was a year when it's like, oh my God.
There's one that gave a good
BioShock
suggestion.
Infinite
One of
is
them.
coming out. A new Uncharted is coming out, right? A new crazy narrative-based Telltale game everyone's hyped for is coming out. And everyone will be super hyped for every one of those releases. Like, yes, we all know they're gonna be good. We're all excited.
All
And
about the
it's
money. He's
gone.
interested to know how much money he'll be able to milk.
It's been gone.
from these
that
games.
feeling has been gone.
That's all it is. That's all it is.
Dragonito says
He's
"Do you
interested
think
about the
physical
amount of
games,
money that he'll be
I miss
able
the
to milk.
anticipation of games, midnight releases, everything is spoiled and streamed
Terrible
instead." We've already
motherfucker.
talked about
Horrible
that. That
motherfucker.
obviously is part of the problem. That
You're part of the problem. Don't
game
you see it?
marketers,
Marketers.
that the
Marketers.
presence of social media, the presence of YouTube and Twitch have changed marketing for games. They no longer have to pay multi-million dollars for ad campaigns. They just give the games out to select content creators.
Oh my
free.
God.
They promote the games for them. And now, via word of mouth and a lot of butt kissing,
Oh
these
my
games sell
God,
well
Phil.
at launch. Doesn't always work, but there is a problem with that because you spoil. that
There's no
feeling
problem. You're the bitch. You're just so
when
fucking jealous, dude. Stop it.
someone already has it.
You're obviously
All
just
over the
jealous,
internet,
man.
Right?
You're obviously
No more
jealous.
do people line up at the
It's
store,
pure
at night,
jealousy.
No one is looking. Oh, look at this physical.
There's
box,
no
it's going
midnight.
by.
There's no lineups because everybody's fucking getting the
That-
games online
that
now.
whole experience anymore. Now
You're-
it's, oh, I pre-ordered it. It's already.
Dude, you're
2,000
40-some years old. That's why you're not
It
gonna get
came
the
out,
same
by the way,
experience
the entire
anymore.
game's been spoiled on the internet by someone already. Oh, yeah, I can't wait to play it on Friday. The hype's gone, man. You know?
Oh my
And
God,
that's
dude,
the
that guy is so fucking dumb.
That's the industry's fault. The industry didn't have to do that.
The industry's
They
fault.
chose collectively to do this, and I think it has killed stuff. I mean, that was my formula. My formula was pre-order games at GameStop.
That was his formula. That's why he's
Go to
upset.
midnight release, pick it up,
They fucked
come
with his
home, release the
formula.
unboxing,
You fuck with the
put that
man's
video up,
formula.
Play it for 4 or 5 hours, upload those footage, go to sleep, play it the whole next day. Within 2 days, beat the game.
How
review
dare you
the
fuck
game,
with the
on to
formula?
next.
How dare you?
Literally, that cycle would never work anymore. Never. I couldn't even do that if I wanted to. It wouldn't work.
His audience is literally like, yeah,
Half the gamers
as
at
you're
GameStop
saying,
says they've stopped
nobody
doing
gives two
midnight release
shits
parties
about
because they
the
don't get
200
more than 10
dents that
pre-orders.
actually follow Phil.
There you go.
They're probably playing mobile games anyway.
Yeah, for me, the
That's
biggest
their main
ones
game.
were always Call of Duty was always humongous. GTA 5 was huge. And usually there would be a few distinct, really big games every year. Whatever the big blockbusters were that everyone was anticipating, those would be the ones that a ton of people who would show up for. Others not so much. Sometimes it'd be like 5 each, but it would depend on the game heavily. But yeah, there were some big ass midnight releases that I attended back in the day.
That's right.
This is luminance.
No, I never played SOCOM when it was on PS2, PS3. I think I played there was a SOCOM in like PS2, PS4 era. I think I played one, whatever the new one was, but it didn't last. It like really fizzled out real fast. Carlos says Gears 3 was nuts for him. Gears 3, see, I started with Gears 2. My earliest Gears playthrough was Gears 2. I did
Playthrough. Nobody gives a shit about your playthrough, dude.
I don't remember. Again, that was one, I feel like that was a release day of like 3 games, so I probably picked up like 3 at once.
They're actually invulnerable.
Obi says, I'm excited for Epic Mickey and Metal Gear 3 and Dead Rising, all remakes this year. Alex Rafina says, I remember the hype of Halo 3. Yeah, it was ridiculous, because not only was that a GameStop, that was a mainstream one. Like, that was Best Buy, others, Walmart, they all did.
Oh man, what the fuck?
If you ordered the games, every store had a line around it to pick up their copy of Halo 3. It's nuts. Did I play Call of Duty 3? Yes, I did. I played all the original Call of Duty. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Dude, that's really cool. The angel is fighting with me now. It's a fallen angel.
Big when that release was Red Dead Redemption 2. There's a ton of people who that it wasn't the same as the past. Listen, my last one was Link's Awakening Remake. It actually attracted quite a few people. Atomic, 12 months as a member, asked what did I think of the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. On the very last part of my playthrough, I give my full, summarized opinion.
Just watch my videos.
If you want the full skinny in a nutshell, it was good.
The full skinny. Why don't you just give him a short skinny, like he asked?
Bosses thought they were quite
Fuck.
I liked some of the lore of certain bosses and areas. I think the legacy dungeons were well done, but it's also not the best thing ever. There was a lot of repetition and not so good stuff in it too.
It was a great
good,
DLC. You're just being an
Overall, it was
absolute
good.
tard as usual. It was a great fucking DLC. It's hard as shit. Interesting. It's really
asking
good.
me for financial advice is probably I'm the worst person. Don't ask me.
Yeah, don't ask.
I played SOCOM with the motion
Don't ask
yeah,
Phil
yeah,
for
yeah.
financial
Move,
advice.
right? I remember that.
Do
That's what the
not
gun
dare
was,
ask
gun
Phil for
attachment.
financial
Yeah.
advice. That's crazy.
Shady Platinum just did a
At least he
super chat
admitted
saying
it.
that you
It's like,
should
don't
go
ask
on
me about
before
money.
game
Oh, holy shit.
release.
Don't ask me about money.
Spoilers, you're absolutely right. Now it's all over the internet on purpose. It's completely spoiled. And it's like, how do game companies not understand that
Completely spoiled.
that has actually killed hype for the games? Like, who are they talking to? Right? It sounds like they're talking
not talking to
morons,
Phil.
Right?
They're definitely not talking to
idiots
Phil.
who aren't going to buy your game anyway.
Oh my
Oh, we
god.
love that you gave the game to that fucking streamer and they streamed the first 4 hours of the game 2 weeks early.
The jealousy, the
normal people
seething,
don't like that.
seething.
Normal
Normal
people don't want the
people.
game
Phil, you're
spoiled.
not a
All
normal
play on release
person.
day, so they're not
You don't know
spoiled.
what normal people like.
Idiots who want the fucking first 4
You
hours
don't.
of the game spoiled, and they're not going to buy your game anyway. They're just there for the hype of being on a premiere stream of a game because some fucking big selected streamer got it early. Like,
Oh
you're
my
fucking
God.
stupid.
You're
not
stupid,
asking
dude. You're
target
jealous and
audience who buy your
moronic.
game what you want. You're asking dunces who watch stream,
Oh my god, dude.
right? That's the equivalent of, like, you know, PewDiePie, and I'm not hating on PewDiePie. He'd put out a hot new video, he would get a ton of ads, and the ads would be for life insurance. Right?
I mean, why
Or
not?
say, oh, PewDiePie's great to
He's getting paid
advertise on.
fucking
He's gonna make a lot of money.
50,000 to have a single
Life
ad
insurance ads on
spot. I
PewDiePie.
mean, he'd probably take it.
PewDiePie's audience is mostly children back in the day.
Yeah, so what? There's probably gonna be some
Life
adults.
insurance is ineffective marketing.
Maybe he's
Same
gonna
thing here,
target
you
for
have to be
child life
the
insurance.
selected streamer, the selected content creator early. The people who are dunces are the ones who want to spoil 2 weeks early. They're not going to buy the game anyway.
Oh
So
my
all
God,
you've done
Phil.
is you advertised and spoiled your game all over the internet. You reduced the amount of sales it was actually going to make because you put it out too early. You don't get that day one hype anymore, right? GTA 6, I'm going to say this. If Rockstar has any modicum of know-how or intelligence left, they will not give GTA 6 out early. They will say, no one gets it early, everyone just buy it and play it together on launch day.
God, it's
Because
such a
that's
fucking-
the biggest release coming out in the next 10 years, I feel. And
Oh
if they
my
do it
God.
that way, they will make an insane amount of money. They need to not release the game early to anyone. Just fucking put it out on release day.
The jealousy.
Time.
The jealousy is
If
insane.
they have this game leak early, they are going to kill themselves.
His jealousy is
They're going to be
insane.
so upset with the fact that, you know, the hype is dead. They should not be giving that game
The
out.
jealousy
early,
is
in my opinion.
insane, man. It's hard to fathom how insane this jealousy is right now.
All Alright, I think we gotta end, guys, because we actually have to get to gameplay today. I know this is a very lengthy and fun podcast.
Very lengthy and fun. That's what she said.
And jump into the Nintendo World Championships with bad D-pad control.
The bad D-pad
controllers that
controller.
don't have a good
There we
D-pad.
go.
I can't wait, right? Alright, guys. Wrap it up. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. Tomorrow I will tell you all about how this NES World Championship went. Well, a Nintendo World Championship NES edition went. And also, tomorrow we'll be talking about I did Street Fighter tonight. And tomorrow is the big marathon. Tomorrow is the Digital Summer Party. I'm excited. It sounds like we may be doing the Marvel Rivals beta tomorrow, which would be awesome. That's
Got him.
something special for the Digital Summer Party. I'm excited for. So
Fucking
you guys
got him.
join me today for the fun stuff and come back tomorrow and I'll summarize it all and we'll get the party started here on DSP Gaming.
Get
okay,
the
guys?
party
Thank
started.
you so very much. See you.
Taste of knowledge.
Woot woot.
All right.
If I ever say that I'm having a party and I'm by myself completely,
Very good. Let's
fucking
get set up here.
send me a rope. I'll take
Before we begin,
I'll take a
but
medium-sized
not
rope.
be a long break or
Has to
anything.
be
I
strong.
also have no concept of where to put
Has
my
to be
camera
tight.
because I don't know how this
I'll
game's-
fashion the noose. I'll take care of it. But
You know, I don't
yeah,
know if it's gonna have a gold in the upper right hand corner or whatever you gotta do. I don't know how it's gonna be. I guess I'm gonna start with the Pro controller, and if this flops and fails, I might go over and move over to the Hori. Because this thing is actually, I need to clean it, it's dirty.
what up, Confusio?
And I've had this since the launch of the Switch. It's 7 years old. This thumbstick is all screwed up.
Oh,
It's
you and your
actually
fucking
melted. Remember I
thumbstick.
told you that thumbsticks melt over time?
Oh my god.
So, yeah, this right thumbstick is fine. The left thumbstick is actually legit melting. Maybe I should just get the Hori one now, actually. Because this is actually disgusting. It
You're
looks really
disgusting.
gross.
You're gross.
Hold on.
What do you mean it's disgusting and gross?
Hold
You're
on.
gross. You're disgusting. What's he doing?
Might be able-
This is fucking painful, man. I'm speechless. I can't even talk. This is fucking insane. Can we all agree this is fucking insane? If I'm gonna get up and go do something for 5 minutes, I'm not gonna leave it here with the mic on so you can hear me go.
It's not nearly as bad as I thought. It actually gets wiped with a tissue, and a lot of the gunk
You see
is
me
gone.
waddle back on,
What I'll probably
like,
do during
what the
I'll go grab
fuck,
a
man?
paper
Just,
towel, a little bit of cleaner. I'll come in here and wipe it down.
oh, he's
It'll
gonna
make
wipe
work
it
fine.
down.
I will
Oh
assert
no.
my will.
All right, quick break, guys, just for me to go use
Why?
the restroom and grab some cleaner, and
Grab
then I'll
some
be back,
cleaner?
and we will start with Nintendo World Championships. All right, thank you guys. I'll see you in a sec.
In a sec, more like 10 minutes. I'm calling 10 minutes on this, because that's usually what it is. Thank you, Rawphil, for the music. Appreciate it. This is bad. This is bad, I'm going. Get out of here. So I need a bunch of gold still. So we're back on the hunt for that. That's fun. Ah! There you go. I can make some boots, though. I make some Dracula boots. That's pretty cool, right? Philip, na 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 na, Philip has a chair in his place. He's gone to pee, he's gone to beg, he's gone to make a whale call. Philip is an e-beggar, he needs all your cocks. Oh, so much gold. I need so much gold. I'm gonna burn. I love when he does it on screen. And if you ask him about the joystick, he will instinctively reach for it to show you the joystick. It's like, oh, this joystick right here? Yes, Phil, that joystick. Oh, yeah. You mean this new joystick I just got? It's like, dude, we know. Or the worst part is when he'll play a game and he's like, oh, well, I'm in honor of Purple Bison today and Jade being in the hospital. We're gonna go with Jade's favorite color, purple. And he's gonna put it on his joystick, and that's the only time you see the purple on the joystick. Only time. Because it's not on his screen. There's no camera pointing at the joystick. Thank God. But like, it's a completely for him kind of thing, but he points it out every time. It's like, oh, I'm wearing purple socks today, and he shows it to us. It's like, okay, so? His other joystick doesn't work, so there's no parts he can replace to make that one work. Unless he gets a whole new system, you know what I'm saying? The soft penne. Did you catch his fucking talk earlier about Rich having kids and saying that Phil doesn't have a family? Did you catch that? Oh my god, man. That's hilarious. The way he was talking about sex and having kids, it's like, oh, you had sex, it's the easiest thing in the world. You chose not to use protection on your penis while you had sexual intercourse, and as a result, children were procured. It's like a true fucking alien talking, like.
Okay, so I got some cleaner.
Insane.
My paper towel here. I'm gonna scrub the controller down.
I mean, OIC would pay for that shit, 100%.
It is covered in dust. Pretty bad. I haven't used it in 100 years. Make sure everything.
He hasn't used his joystick in 100 years. We know
nice
that.
And clean.
God, that's so gay. Why do you have to make everything sound so gay, Phil?
Huh?
Just come out of the closet, bro. It'll make much more sense. Because right now it doesn't make any sense at all. Everything is a gay sex innuendo. It's really bad. Really, really bad. No, of course not. He sent the whale call and he's taking a piss. Just like last time when he was like, oh, okay, guys, I'm gonna take a short break while I take Jasper downstairs. He gets up, leaves Jasper in the office, comes back, Jasper jumps right back on his shoulder, and he keeps like playing like there's nothing that's going on. Like,
Well, hopefully the...
There's nothing in his head there. As soon as he
Thumbstick
gets
war, I
up,
guess we'll have
he's
to
thinking
test
of pulling
and see,
Hogan's and
right?
sending that tweet,
Okay.
right? He's got like, oh, I got 10 minutes to send this tweet out. I better hurry. Or not the tweet, but the secret Discord messages. Whatever it is. However he sends his whale call. What up, Nada? How are you, brother? Hey, you gotta convince Mindhive to play.
All right, guys. So thanks so much so far for a great stream. Thank you for the early support. You guys know the deal. With my streams, anything is appreciated, whether it be a super chat, membership,
I
gift, or
aim
super tip.
to make $50
Whenever
a
you get
day.
into the month
That's my
here,
goal.
it'd be great
Anything
to get a
above
little bit
that
of
would
push.
be
It
great.
actually has been a much slower month for me this month, but there's nothing you can do when you're in the summer. And there's not any high-profile new releases.
He's thinking of playing
About that. Likely things will pick up
Once
next month
Human,
again with
right?
the big
So
release at the end of the month.
You gotta push him to get it.
You know, if you like the content today, please support it in some way.
Please
My
support.
goal is $50 in tips, and we're almost
My
there
goal.
already. If we do above that, that'd be great. Okay. All right, let's get set up here.
You see that face? That's him who wants to go out. So
All right, Derek, I'll see you tomorrow for the marathon.
no, Mindhive
everyone ready? Let's
wanted
get
to was considering getting it. It's Confusio who
Well, hello,
doesn't want
everyone,
to play
and
it.
welcome to the first thing I'm actually doing on my Nintendo Switch in about 7 months. Yeah, it's been that much of a drought on the Switch, although there's been
Drought on the
a couple
Switch.
games here or there that maybe I considered playing. Nothing really crazy good.
Give me a minute.
Finally, today in the middle of the summer, I'm going to check out the Nintendo World Championships NES Edition.
Of course he is.
This is supposed to be a game that has created challenge runs for classic NES games featuring Super Mario Bros. 1 through 3 plus the Lost
Right.
Levels, Zelda 1 and 2, Excite Bike, Balloon Fight, Ice Climbers, Kirby, Metroid, Donkey Kong, and more. So it should be pretty interesting. We're going to give it a whirl today and see how it works. Now, to forewarn everyone, sadly, I don't really have a good retro controller for this.
Exactly.
Switch. I've had
We can give you access to
Pro
our camp and
controller
stuff, so
forever.
you can just come in and grab
7
whatever
years
you
I've
want.
had this thing. It's really good for modern games, okay?
Yeah, exactly.
It's not good for classics. This D-pad is not very good. I also have a Hori wired control pad, which is decent, but again, doesn't have a great D-pad. So what we're going to do is we're going to mess around and see if this is good. Maybe I can play it with the thumbstick. If not, maybe I got to switch to the Hori pad and try that. But we'll see how this goes today. Let's jump in.
Yeah, the bosses are pretty cool, honestly. That's kind of the reason why I'm still playing it.
Here
If
we
it
go.
weren't for the bosses, I don't think the game would have enough to hold me in, but the
One
interesting
player or party mode.
bosses
Obviously, we're
are
gonna
kind
go for
of
one player,
what gets
I
me.
don't have a party here with me today. Usually I have several parties a day.
Yeah, it's coming.
In the
Somebody's gonna
box.
give him like
The
60
party,
bucks
I'm
and
all
say,
partied
go
out
buy a
right
controller,
now.
Phil. It's on me. It's gonna happen. Like, I have zero
In the
doubt.
late 80s
Zero.
and early 90s, NES championships were held all across the world. The obstacle of visiting the venues in person may have made it difficult for many of you to see these spectacles firsthand. Yet, some of you faced an even greater obstacle, not yet being born. Well, I was born.
Of course you were, Phil. You're 80
That's why we
years
brought
old.
The championships to you. Now you can experience the thrill of competition against players all around the
I know,
world.
King. I'm coming.
This is
I'm
the Nintendo
coming.
World Championships NES Edition.
Give me a
We have to
minute,
make a
bud.
profile, huh? Oh, Lord. Choose your player icon. Let's do the jumping Mario.
We go to Hogan's. It would go straight to Hogan's. Like,
Ooh.
zero doubt in my mind, it would go straight to
I
fucking
was
Hogan's.
NES Generation. I did write my name on some of my games. I did not complete every game that I got.
Absolutely.
I
If
did
I
play in
start
some
my
of the
stream and I don't
tournaments.
have donations, it's not gonna be a good fucking day. I'm gonna
Man.
put on my my Hitler hat that I have somewhere.
No, I had
I
a
just can't find it
console.
right
I
now,
came back
obviously.
in a console.
It's probably somewhere with
Would
my
rather
Nazi
watch than
uniform.
play, dude.
Right?
Oh
No.
my goodness, there's so many.
But
Game and Watch
yeah, Phil's just a moron.
generation?
I have to take the dog
Super
out.
NES. I mean, I was the Super NES generation.
I have to
primarily.
feed him.
I
I
had
have
an NES,
to give him.
but Super NES is when I got it, like right at
let him
launch. And I
outside.
played the living heck out of it. I'll say Super NES generation. There you go. So like
Oh,
for
really?
NES or Famicom
Really? You're
games,
gonna
or
be
can
like
be
that?
changed at any time.
Okay.
NES game.
Anyway, I'm gonna leave the stream running. I'll be
Okay.
back in like 10
Wait,
minutes.
what are
So
we doing? Favorite NES game of all time? Oh wow.
this is
I
gonna be
actually have to
bad.
pick my favorite NES
This is
game
gonna be
of
bad,
all
guys.
time.
So, anyways,
Oh,
be right back.
that's tough. I don't even know if I could do that. Oh, man. I like how it defaulted to Super Mario Brothers 1, 2, and 3. Because those are the games that most people play because they came with the console. Depending on what period of time you bought your NES, it would either come with Mario Brothers Duck Hunt, Mario Brothers 2, or Mario Brothers 3? Man, that's a tough question. I feel like we should go through all of them, but it would take hours. It would take hours and hours. You know, obviously Street Fighter 2010, the final fight, right? Man, I don't know. Whew. Let me think. Like, what was my most played NES? Oh, I know. I know. I have the answer. Mega Man 2. Mega Man 2, baby. That's it. Activate online features? Yes. There we go. Okay, so what do we have? Speedrun mode. Oh, you have to start in speedrun mode. Okay. Then there's World Championship survival mode and other things. All right, well, let's try speedrun mode. Become a speedrun master by practicing the challenges offline. Your fastest clear times will be saved. The coins you get for playing can be used to unlock more challenges. NES versions are used, with a few exceptions. Some parts of the games may differ from the original versions. Okay, so we have to do this. Nothing else to do. Mush zoom. All right, let's see. Personal best for you. So what do we do? We're just turboing through? Get the super mushroom. Just get the super mushroom? Oh, okay. What? The buttons are wrong? Hold on. The buttons are different. So this is run and this is... How do I start over? Okay, so run is B and jump is A. I thought run was Y and jump was B. Okay, ready? This is not a good start. Damn it! Shitty ass! Maybe you can't, right? Maybe you actually can't hit it. I'm gonna redo it. Play again. You can't. See, I feel like you can. I feel like you can run fast enough to hit it if you run perfect and jump perfect through the Goomba. Maybe not. Maybe you actually can't hit it. I feel like you can, though. I feel like you could hit it. Can't hit it, there. Damn it. I can't get over there now. Much better, but still, I guarantee you could do better. If you hit that jump perfect, you can probably get it in like 4 seconds. But you have to hit the jump absolutely at the right angle to get the mushroom to come out while you're jumping over the Goomba. Damn, maybe not. Maybe you can't do it. It looks like you can, but maybe you can't. Gonna get to it. Yeah. Gonna get to it. I'll be doing this for an hour, just this one. See? Wow, it totally feels like you could get it. And I still didn't get it. I missed it. Oh. Oh, now why would you want to... Yeah, you want to restart. If you die, you would want it to rewind. See, that time I wanted to see how long I could wait. You can't wait longer, so I don't think you can do it then. It's about maybe a mini jump over the Goomba, and then a second jump to hit the mushroom right there. That's probably what it is. A mini jump to get over the Goomba, and then you hit the mushroom. It's worse. It was worse. Damn it. Wait a minute. You can't duck? You can't duck in Mario 1? You're right. You can't duck in Mario 1. Only when you're big. You can't duck when you're small in Mario 1. I forgot all about that. It's been so long since I played it. I can't even get my old... I can't
Speaking of that,
3.1 seconds?
she was
That's
sick,
how you did? How the fuck did you
and
do that?
he made her make food again. It happened again. So. He's not a speedrunner. Do you not understand? I know he's autistic like most speedrunners. He's not a speedrunner. This is horrible. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna play something because I don't expect anybody's gonna want to stay here for another second if there's not at least something else happening on the screen. So I'm gonna try to get this going here. So this is what I need to build. I need dark silver and onyx tiers.
Oh, maybe that's the key.
Well, that's Phil for you. Phil doesn't think.
At the right angle.
Do you honestly think that
Shit,
Phil
no.
like thinks
No.
things through? No.
Now,
Phil does not think anything through. Ever. 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 Like, you ask him what he's gonna do tomorrow, and he's gonna have a schedule pre-built 2 weeks back,
I really
but
feel
on
like you
this
can hit it
exact
there.
day, he's not gonna know what the fuck he's
I
doing.
feel like you can hit it there.
So that's Phil for you. He's like
I don't think
like
you can.
autistics are like in one direction. Phil is like in the complete opposite, but he's also like
Don't forget to blink. You can't blink doing this. But
he's so down the other way that he actually
Crazy.
like
You've
becomes
got to
autistic.
play. You've got to play your best. No.
I think he's just
uh,
defective,
no
honestly.
blinking
Because autistic
whatsoever.
people, I hate saying autistic people because, you know,
I miss
a lot of them are fine individuals. And they have values and they have actual families. And some of them actually have careers. Unlike Phil.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up. God.
Too late. Can't get over there.
You're an
Lost my
absolute
momentum.
fucking tard. Goldor. Wow. That sounds rare. I've never even seen Goldor.
You can't let it go right. You have to hit it from the left. There's no way to get it from the right. It would take too long.
He's actually just gonna do
Fuck,
this all
I
night.
missed 2 critical things I needed. Oh, too late.
Okay, I get it.
Man, I feel like if I had hit it on that jump, it would have been sick, and I missed it.
It would have been sick, but I missed it. I need 1 onyx here. I might actually have
Whoa,
that.
I don't want to go back. Oh, it unlocked a bunch of new stuff, by the way. Look. I'm like addicted. I want to get better. I want to hit S. I totally want to
I
hit S
getcha.
before we move on. I'm so addicted.
He's so addicted! Oh! It's not what you want to hear from Phil. We know you're addicted, brother. We know. Brother, Obviously, you're addicted.
Shit.
Shit. Oh no, shit.
Right there, if I hit it, that would have been great. I didn't hit it. I missed it. If I hit it, that would have been the best one so far.
It's fun, man. I'm sure you'd like it. What do you want? What? What?
Damn it.
Want one? Sit.
Oh,
Want to be nice?
How are you supposed to... How do you do this? I want to see the best player do it.
paw.
I totally want to see the best player do it and see what their strategy is.
Good
All right, mine. The best I got is 420. I can't seem to beat 420.
Eat the paw.
Oh,
Eat the paw. Oh, good
you can't duck.
Good
You can't really slow down that much. You can slow down a tiny bit. But there's got to be a way to jump perfectly to hit the mushroom.
Yeah, it is a fun game. That's for sure. Like, honestly, the only reason I'm not playing right now is that in this game, I'm getting really close to the end of it, and it'd be nice to actually get there. Once I'm actually done with this, then I'm probably going to play more Once Human. I get you. I get you. And that's fine. The thing with this game, though, is that you can play at your own pace, and it's a server. So you can go in anytime. We don't have to be in at the same time to play, right? You can jump in.
Oh, wait a minute.
Go to our base all together.
Hold on.
Do your stuff. Log off. We'll come in the next day and see what would happen, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. Super casual. Yeah. It's not a hard game, and if you don't play in the PvP server or anything, you're completely fine. Like, there's really nothing to worry about. You can literally like walk away from monsters for most of them.
I tried to bounce off the Goomba and I couldn't. I can't bounce off the Goomba. I'm
True that.
trying.
You could be doing what I'm doing, which is playing a game while watching the guy. Or working while watching the guy and watching me play. I'm joking. You can watch the highlights if you you're extra short on time. That's what I used to do.
Even bouncing on the Goomba doesn't.
I would very rarely jump into streams just because I never had the time for it. I would always just watch the highlights. But
by the way, I received a $1 tip. The gold NES cartridge for the game is one of the not the rarest game to ever obtain. Only 116 were ever produced. 26 have known owners. There's a professional auction for one of them without a label. Currently $160,000 for it. Yes. Of course, keep in mind, this is not it. This is the new
exactly.
thing with new challenges. The original game did not have these challenges. These are all brand new challenges. But the original Nintendo World Championships, which was Tetris, Outrun, and Super Mario, was that gold cartridge. Yes.
Phil with a deep lore because he was alive in
You cannot
1981.
bounce off the enemies in Mario 1.
The deep lore.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. Oh, sheesh.
Don't worry, we're gonna do more challenges, but I wish I could do better than 420.
What? You can't do better than 420. How dare you, motherfucker? The fuck did you just say? Better than 420? The fuck did you just say? Excuse me? Better than 420?
I know that if you do dashing little jumps, you go faster.
Excuse me, Phil.
Oh, I almost had it.
I'm about to blow my fucking
too
brains
slow to
out
get to
of
the
over
goal-
this
to get to
fucking
the power-up.
this bullshit. In Minecraft. Of course. Actually, no, in V Rising. Yes! Yes! It's gonna be like this all fucking day. That's what I'm saying. It's torture.
Not any faster.
This is insane. Whoop, whoop. It is, eh?
Right there, if I
Yeah,
hit it,
4
I would've been
minutes.
good, but I missed it.
4 minutes. I got time. I got time to roll one.
Doop, doop.
Rank. S. Rank. Rank. Yes. 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 Can I replicate it?
Fucking.
You don't want to hit the Goomba. You don't want to hit the Goomba.
I want to hit Phil. That's what I want to do. In Minecraft. With a car. In Minecraft. Am I saying in Minecraft enough to cover myself? This is the same frame!
Ugh.
Oh my god, he got an S and he's still on the same frame! Dude!
Damn it.
As soon as I'm done rolling the joint, because it's almost 420. Yeah. I'm gonna start playing again, because fuck this. In hell, you know what it is? You know what hell is?
Well, I guess we'll just settle for S.
It's
for now.
a
We'll
tiny
go back
room
later. But, hey, S is
about,
pretty good for the first stage, I
10
think,
feet by
right?
10 feet.
So
Phil's
you can
right in the
unlock
middle.
for coins, you can unlock more stages,
Sitting
you
there
can go to the game.
completely,
All right, let's go to the
naked,
go
I guess.
alone.
farting, belching,
the door.
snorting, and playing this game on repeat for eternity.
Huh?
That's hell. That's what hell is.
What? That's it? Just walk in and grab the sword?
Huh? 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 It's actually, it's gonna be 520, but it's gonna be 420 in another province or another part of the world, so there you go. Every hour on the 20th minute, it's 420 somewhere.
I walked by it! Oh!
Oh!
I walked by it!
You know what's funny? There's a province that borders mine, and it's called Newfoundland. And
Okay. What's the
shit.
fastest you can get in this?
Be right back.
It's identical. How do you get any faster than that? L1 and R1 is an instant restart? Okay. Expand Dong challenges me to get S rank in everything before I move on to the next one. How do you get faster than that? Is it like a game exploit or something? How on earth would you go faster than that? Right? I don't know. You can't skip dialogue in this game, right? Oh, slightly faster. Wait, what? Clear challenges 50 times? Oh, just attempt it 50 times. Okay. I'll try one more time.
Alright. What I was saying is that there's a neighboring province to mine that has a 30-minute difference. 30 minutes. So that's the only place where it's not 420 everywhere.
Oh, I'm turned too late. Fuck.
But yeah, look, 420 and I got one. Woo! Okay, I have to go start the oven. I'll be right back.
Look at that. I got even earlier. So it's about turning at the right time. But I'm still only S. I wonder what's SS. All right, we'll stick with S on this one. All right. Whew. Up next, grab the morph ball. Oh God! Oh God! I don't remember the control. Ah, I suck. Oh my God! A++. All right. Big Papa Phil says, I thought my Mario Brothers 1-1 run was the fastest it could be. I saw the #1 rank run. The guy turned backwards at the beginning to gain more momentum, and that's how they got #1. So running backward. Yeah, that's a trick, right? There is a trick to doing that. I don't know how to do it, though. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, shit. Still A++. Dude, I do this faster. How do you do this any faster? I did do slightly more, but how do you do this so much faster? No, I'm using the Pro controller. I wish I had an NES controller for this, but I'm using the Nintendo Pro controller to do this. How the hell do you go faster than this? Shitty ass. Oh! I held down when dropping and you go faster. I didn't know that. As I was descending, I held down and it actually went significantly faster. Okay. By the way, let me move my camera because I'm blocking my previous.
Hey, look, he's not on the same fucking screen anymore.
We'll put it right here. Then it shouldn't block the
Making
previous
some
one.
rice,
Okay.
taco, something or other. It's supposed to be pretty good. Just have to
That was
put it in the
neat.
oven for like
Hold
45
down to drop
minutes and
faster
then
in
another
the air.
30
I didn't
minutes.
know that
so-
about Metroid. All right, we got an S. That's 3 S's. Okay. Oh, Donkey Kong. Oh, I barely played this game. I've barely played Donkey Kong. Bottom rung. What's the challenge? Just get to the bottom rung?
Yeah?
What are you even supposed to do to make that faster?
That's all it is,
What
dude.
on earth are you supposed to do to make that faster?
That's all it is. That's all it is. You don't have to
What
make
the
a big
heck?
deal out of it.
Like, jumping just makes you slower.
Oh my god. I'm happy to give Raw Phil
I don't
a
even.
view.
I don't get it.
If Raw Phil didn't exist, I would have to like either just watch someone else or just not restream at all, because I'm not gonna give Phil one of my views. Fuck
I
that.
tied it. I'll do it one more time.
He's not deserving of a fucking view from me. The 5 cents he may
You
get
can't
from
do it that early. See that?
a stream
That's too early.
by Raw Phil from watching, like, I'd rather Raw Phil give it than me. 'Cause, yeah. You'd suck my ass.
I just time my time over and over, so I guess I'm done. I don't know how you could do that faster. All right. Seek and destroy. Kid Icarus. I've never played Kid Icarus before. Never.
Just play, stupid.
To be 4 enemies. Oh god, how do you play this?
Shit. We need 12, holy.
Okay. Oh! You're terrible.
This is actually torture. Sitting here watching him fucking try to get S's on this game. Well, of course. Even at the time, like, you couldn't say anything to Phil, especially now, but back then, yeah. Can you imagine Fat Phil calling you out? Like, the fat, bald, shaved Phil calling you out, calling you a mouth drooler? Can you imagine that?
Oh shit. I didn't know
It's
you
like
could
a guy in a
look.
wheelchair telling somebody who's walking
Okay,
besides
I'm
them
just
that they
trying to
should
learn.
learn how to walk. It's like, bro.
Kid Icarus music.
There you go. Yeah, a very unfair ban.
Still only
Very,
A+,
very
even
unfair.
after jumping?
How dare they?
Still only A+. Well, shit. Now I'm not
Yeah,
gonna get
I'm
it.
sure you could.
Oh! I almost had it. I almost had it.
Why does he have to sound like that, though?
Whoa! Oh, it didn't jump. Fucking shit. It didn't jump. Shitty fuck.
Poor Jade. Jade's probably watching this right now, like, from the ICU bed. Just like, I love you, Phil. I love you. And his mom's there, like, patting him on the head. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. That's right. Phil is your friend. Phil is my friend. Yes, he is. Good job, Jade. Good job. And again, I'm not saying this as an insult to Jade. I'm just saying that's
You gotta
probably what's
jump up
going on
there.
right now.
You have to be up there fighting them early.
So we got enough gold for all of this. We do need a bunch of power cores, though. We need more power.
Well. You have to do absolutely perfect jumps and then hit them perfectly as well.
Well, no shit, dude. You're playing the speed running mode. Do you realize people, like, glitch and shit to try to gain, like, a second or a half
kill them
second
without taking
advantage?
a
Do you
hit.
realize this, Phil?
Damn, this is tough.
Damn, I didn't realize speed running was hard. What? That's so weird. I didn't understand that. How could that happen? Huh?
Oh, look at that.
Huh?
A++. Still no S, though. Dang.
Actual
A++,
fucking regarded
still no S,
motherfucking
even with that time.
idiot bitch. Ugh.
This is hard. Damn, this is hard. I can't believe only A++. I thought that would be S. I thought that was it. Man, this game is fun, though. I'm actually really enjoying it. What do you guys think? 8 seconds is probably S. I think this game is good. It's very
Right,
entertaining.
exactly.
It's challenging. Very challenging, but I like that. Theory says, you got this. This begins the route to number
Did you
1 of the
see that
world.
he went on
Oh, man.
a rampage
I
the
want
other
the
day
S. I want the
defending
S.
Derek? Did you see that? Did anybody see that? That was fucking hilarious.
Oh! Still A++. Oh, come on. Still A++. What the? Oh, no. My D-pad is screwed up. Look, I'm holding
Yep.
right. I'm literally holding right. This stupid D-pad on this controller is faulty.
I'll find the video after this. Actually, you know what? Just gonna actually wait. That's... Okay. Yeah, here we go. So... You guys can see this, right? I'm gonna blow it up. You just have to be away from Phil for a second. Yeah, so if you look at the screen... I'm gonna pull a Phil and read what's, you know, right in front of everybody. But it says, people are coming here to chill. So this is the Phil talking. People are coming... Oh, shit. I didn't realize it was playing. Here we go. So Phil says, people are coming here to chill, not see your personal gripe against others. Nobody is talking about Saturday. We're talking about your bitching about Derek for the 10 millionth time. Nobody cares. If you don't like him, don't show up or ignore him. Stop bitching in the chat, especially when it's supposed to be a chill night. And then the dude says, Dispy Gaming, I'm playing COD with a friend on Saturday. That's all I'm saying. He's like, now, please, let's move on from this. A bunch of little dots. I'm about 3 seconds from banning you for the last time. He says, okay, I'll stop. And then Phil says, I'd like to start the stream and not have people join just to see your constant complaints. So if you're not having a good time, leave and come back when you're in a better mood. Like, fucking insanity. This is fucking insane. He's talking to his chat like this. Like, dude is insane.
So, you guys are now going to vote in the chat. How many more tries to hit S in this? Do you think it'll be more than 7? Or less than 7? Or 7 or less? So go ahead. Alright, ready? We're going to try. You guys vote. And let's see. Here's number 1.
What a dumb piece of shit.
Number 1 attempt.
What a dumb fucking piece of shit.
Oh, well, that ain't it. Damn. That's 1. Here's number 2.
Basically.
Oh, I screwed up.
The only thing he's not saying is that,
I
you know,
totally
have a
had
good
it
night,
there.
guys. That's the only thing he doesn't
totally had
say.
it there, and I messed it up. If I hit
But he has all the
buttons, I
same
would've had it.
addict traits.
Okay.
You can tell. Like, he's jonesing for money, but why? He
77%
doesn't
saying
spend
more
on
than 7,
anything,
so far
right?
That was 2.
Phil, you don't spend money on anything. Why are you always hungry for money? Oh, it's for my bills, for my bills. You sure about that? You sure about that? It's not some sweaty, buff pictures of some dudes just shredded, just like flex. That's not what you're into, Phil? You sure about that? You sure about that?
That
You
is
sure
such a
about
good
that?
time, and it's still not S rank? That is such a good time. Look at that improvement. It's still not an S rank?
Look at that improvement.
kidding?
What do you mean?
How good do they want you to be?
Busy.
Well, that was attempt number 3. It would be great if they would tell you what the time is you need to hit S. Right?
This guy was saying earlier that when you put the clown mask or the clown face paint on, you can't take it off.
Attempt number 4.
This same guy. So, who's got the clown paint on, Phil? Who? Pretty sure it's you. Pretty fucking sure it's you. Pretty fucking sure it's you.
Damn it!
Damn it. Oh, damn it. Damn it.
Attempt number 5.
That's right. Well, I mean, he might punch his wife, but I doubt she'd feel it. Right? Like, depending on where he smacks her. First of all, Phil can't punch properly, and second of all, she's got like armor.
Oh, I had it and I missed him. I missed him. He went into my body and I missed him. Shit. Shit.
Huh?
No. All right. Attempt number 6.
Man, he's scaring me right now. I don't know what the fuck is going on, and I'm fucking scared. All I hear are these weird fucking noises and like the...
Oh,
yeah,
it's slower. I got slower. How did I get slower?
Like, I don't want to hear that from fucking Phil, man. I
get
swear to God, if he
slower.
starts doing ASMR, I'm done.
Slower.
I'm quitting.
So much slower. Dude, I want the S, but this is ridiculous. Number 7.
He wants the D. That's what he's gonna get. Give him a D. That'd be perfect. You get a D. Dude, he might actually get a D. Oh.
Too far rewinding? Cannot pause.
No pausing allowed, dumbass. Doo-doo-doo.
Well, it was more than 7. You guys who voted were correct. Alright. We're gonna do it again.
Oh, I can't believe he's still going. Is he banning people? Looks like he's banning someone. Why is he like this?
You have to jump earlier on the first
Like, what the
part.
fuck is that? Someone tell me what the fuck that is, man. He's not a human. He's not a fucking human.
You have to
Nobody
jump
does
earlier
that.
on the first part, so the enemy on the third jump won't hit you.
There's something wrong with him. Something deeply, deeply wrong.
That doesn't count. That's a controller malfunction. I'm holding right. It's a controller malfunction. That one, that
Controller
doesn't count as a try.
malfunction.
But that's not my fault. The controller doesn't.
It's not his fault. It's a
Okay.
controller malfunction.
Fuck.
Of course, but that's a hard scan. That's not like, it's not like you're staring here and then you're like. That's not like that. His
That's
is like.
my best. So second attempt is still my best, but I still can't shave it down, man. Oh.
Like, he can't see, and he's angry, and he's constipated, all at the same time.
I'm slow in the beginning. I'm missing like 0.7 seconds on the first jump. The second jump, you need to hit the enemy whilst jumping.
Whistled? What? Whistles? What did you say? Whistle? Did you say whistle?
That's my best. So second attempt is still my best, but I still can't shave it down, man. Oh.
I have to go back further, I guess.
I'm slow in the beginning. I'm missing like 0.7 seconds on the first jump. The second jump, you need to hit the enemy whilst jumping.
Wilts. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna dip it in like probably 30-ish minutes once my supper's ready. Speaking of which, I have to put it in the new oven, so be right back.
Fuck, man. Oh! Dang it. I received a $5 tip. That's 5 attempts, by the way. I received a $5 tip. For Big Papa Phil, apologies if someone already explained. Nintendo is running championships for selected challenges each week. If you play this at least once a week, you do championship runs and save your times compared to others challenges that are early Monday mornings. There's also silver and gold division survival runs where you compete against the ghosts of other players doing these same challenges. Okay, right now we're just doing the standard speed run, but yeah, I saw that there was a world championship mode, but it was locked. I guess we have to play this mode first. I absolutely want to try the other modes too, for sure. So thank you for that. But I really want to get this S run in Kid Icarus.
And back.
Okay, ready?
Is she still on this? There's no way he's still on this. Don't give him ideas, Mine High.
It's slower! I killed it during the jump and I was slower. Why did I kill it during my jump and turn out to be slower?
Phil's
How
just
did I do
realizing
that?
now that he's slower than most people. He's like, oh, am I retarded? just need the blood thing.
Fucking fuck.
Right. When he would, like, very flagrantly just tell people to fuck off
Well,
if they
that was
didn't pay
7
him.
attempts.
Very just straight up. You told me you'd pay me, you didn't,
This
so
is tough.
better pay up or you're permanently banned.
This is very difficult. How do I get S?
Get good?
I received a $4.75 tip.
Exactly. That's 100% what it is.
All right.
All
Someone
right.
bring up something from my podcast earlier today. I'm just going to read it. I'm not going to comment. He said, I want to thank you for defending yourself against Rich about insulting your family. It was personal to me. I live with my significant other and our 2 cats. Unfortunately, we're medically unable to have children. It's insulting when Rich claims biological children are the only way to have a family.
Oh my
it's called
God.
Insane amounts of ignorance and only thinking about your
Oh
family.
my God! You literally cannot have a family. That's part of the problem with your disease or whatever. You literally cannot conceive a family. Are you stupid?
Okay.
You can adopt, but having cats doesn't count. Don't fucking sit there and say, "Oh well, we can't have kids, so we got cats, and that's our family." No. If you really want a family, get kids. Like adopt, foster something.
I'm gonna try it a few more
Don't
times.
fucking sit there with a bunch of animals and say, "Yeah, I have a family." No, you don't. You have animals. You're alone with animals. You're a couple with animals. That's what you are. Oh my God, juicy fucking juicy pride flag. That's what he is. Why are they all so gay for Phil, man? I don't get it. Oh my God, that's terrible.
The jumps have to be perfect.
These guys could idolize anybody else, and it'd be better. But they choose to idolize Phil? Oh my God.
Fuck.
Like, I know they're not that bright, but come on. This is insane. This is insanity. It's like you walk into high school, right? You don't know anybody there. Nobody knows anybody, right? At all. It's the first time for literally 200, 300 students, right?
I don't know what the best
They're gonna
perfect
mix with
difference
people
is.
that
That's my problem. I can't figure it out.
kind of fits their vibe. Phil would literally fit in the loser, snot drooling, worm eating, you know, public masturbating fucking freak set. That's a crowd you'd fit in. The quote-unquote metalheads who think AC/DC is metal, and
I didn't hold up.
you know,
That's bullshit because that would have been a good
they're
time. and
sweaty
it
as
held
fuck.
up and it
They
screwed
shower
up.
maybe once a month.
Firing. It held up.
Yeah.
Controller sucks.
Hey, I had 2 cats for the longest time. It was me and my 2 cats. And a lizard. Did I ever say I had a family? No. I might joke I had a little family, but I never seriously said I had a family. That's not a family. It's me and my
I
animals.
missed the
Like,
ledge, that's why. That would have been great, but I missed the ledge.
yeah. Like, 2 people, a couple is not a family. That's not how it works. That's literally not how it works. That by definition is not a family. There's a literal definition of family you can look up, and it's not person with animals. God. When you say you want to start a family, you know what that means? That means you want to have kids. Because that's what a family is.
It shot
I
up
can't
and
believe
it
he's
screwed
still
the
on this
controller,
fucking
dude.
part, man.
It shot up and it screwed me up. Stop. This controller stinks, man. Stop
You
pressing
stink, Phil.
up.
Can't believe he's still blaming the goddamn controller for him sucking ass. It's a fucking Nintendo game, you doofus.
It did it again. Yeah, I got screwed. It keeps shooting up and that's holding me up. Do I see a little
Exactly.
black gap at the first jump?
Exactly.
If you wanna jump, second jump, same thing. If you jump later than that, it'll be more than 730. A little black gap? No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Doesn't
know
know
what you're
what we're
talking
talking about.
What little black gap? Where do you see that? Where do you see a little black gap?
Sounds like a fucking regarded monkey. Monkey with gout and like
I don't know what he means.
huge sinuses. That's what he fucking sounds like. Sounds like a bird almost. Yeah, kind of like a bird.
Bend to my will. From beyond, return to my side.
Fuck you, bro. I'm trying to summon my horse here.
From beyond, return to my
I
side.
don't know how to jump on the second level and not bump my head. I don't think there is a way.
It's gonna flatten my head more. I can't afford my flatten my head.
See, no matter what, you bump your head there.
And
I can't figure out how to
my
jump and not
head
bump your head on the second level.
thing. It makes it flat. What's going on?
See, I can't figure it out.
I can't figure it out. I'm so confused. Huh? It's gonna pull.
Can't figure it out.
I don't have the
This is
soundbite
really
then.
hard.
Fuck. I had the soundbite of him going, huh? That was a good one. I have to redo my soundboard. Nope. No, there's some shit in here. Nothing I need, but still. Some shit.
Oh!
My body.
Oh! You cannot
Wow.
crouch jump in this game. I just tried. Can you crouch jump? Nope.
You crouch jump in this game. Oh my god.
It never aimed up. It's the controller.
Brain's about to explode. I say we take a quick check with the viewers here. Should we leave this on or switch to anything else? Because we can leave this on or switch to like
the controller keeps pushing up when I try to jump left and
the
right.
Dash
See, it's
guys
actually touching
review
up
of
sometimes.
what
You saw
happened this
that?
week.
I'm not doing that.
He talks a lot about stuff I didn't know.
Piece of shit control.
Apparently,
Pro controller
he
my
talked to
ass.
Brian, and Brian said that he has no plans at any point to play with Phil again. So he doesn't really know why Phil was going around saying,
can't
yeah,
do any better.
we're supposed to play with Brian soon.
The street through
So-
black ebb on the pipes where you see your sprite, you pass through it, first jump and second jump. If you're too far in the
That'd be
second
pretty
jump, you won't hit
interesting.
the enemy
Otherwise, we
time.
could keep this on. Because it's live, he might do something really stupid, but I got a feeling he's just going to keep sucking. It's up to you guys. You vote switch? Anybody else? If nobody else votes, we're just going to switch.
I fell. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, alright. Seems like everybody's like, eh, whatever. So yeah, let's do a whatever. Because this is fucking terrible. Thank you, Raw Phil, but oh my god. That has gotta be probably some of his worst fucking recent content. That's something else. Alright, this is what we want to watch. Here we go. We're gonna start here.
What's going on, guys? We are back for another DSP video.
His
and
volume is
today,
really low, I'm
we
sorry.
are looking at some of the dumb stuff Phil has said. One of his rants today led to him possibly getting sued by Loud Cow Live. He talks about money, he talks about booze, he talks about all this stupid stuff. But before that, we start off with this. So apparently now, DSP is not only promoting his own stuff on his own post, he's now going to other people's tweets and posts and putting his own stuff on it. So we have a tweet here. Okay, I'm recording footage right now for the next Street Fighter retrospective. And correct me if I'm wrong here, but we all know Street Fighter V launched without arcade mode. But did it also launch without trials or even a versus computer mode? And DSP pops up. I covered it fully on launch week, so check out my videos on DSP Gaming.
Isn't that
Yes,
scummy
it was
as
a train
fuck?
wreck.
Isn't
Then
that
we have
scummy
this
as fuck?
throwback tweet. This is a throwback to when DSP decided to release less videos
Disgustingly
today,
scummy.
as people were complaining. He would only put out 24 now. Someone sarcastically suggests more. DSP says don't drink and tweet. Then someone says
Phil
thank you
says
because
don't
they
drink
couldn't
and
keep
tweet.
up with
Phil
the
says that.
videos. So we have this from DSP in 2013. So today is the first day of changes to my uploaded methods as I cut myself off at 24 vids. That's per day. I hope this helps people to be caught up.
Cut
So
off to
before this,
24
he was doing
uploads a day.
40 to 60 videos a day.
Can you imagine?
Then he mentions someone and says, also try tweeting when you're not drunk, so it makes some sense. Thanks. This is coming from DSP.
Exactly.
Then we have
right.
Miguel. That's a great idea, man. I could never keep up with the amount of videos you uploaded. Then this
Miguel.
was the last Street Fighter stream
Miguel.
before his day off. And well, it's really bad. He's no longer asking for money. He is now demanding
Yeah, I saw this
money.
live. I was
Now,
streaming
guys,
this.
listen, we're at the end of the stream. Please support the stream. At this
I was
point,
literally
I'm gonna
saying
be
the same
honest, I'm
thing.
tired of saying it. All right, you guys know what my goals are. I actually had a really good night of Darksyde. All right, a really good night of Darksyde.
I had a good
If
night.
you like the Street Fighter stuff, please support it. Or what am I supposed to
Please
do?
support it. What am I
Not
supposed
play
to do?
Street Fighter as much.
Not
You
play
guys
Street
said you were
Fighter as
tired
much.
of Bison. I gave you a whole night of Darksyde, good gameplay.
I gave
where
you
I'm going
good
back and forth
gameplay.
with master people, right?
Right?
Please support the stream.
Please support
this
it.
is the last chance because we're at the
Last
end now.
chance.
We only have about another 10-15 minutes left, likely. Okay.
No time left.
Then we get to the pre-stream.
Yep.
So we have DSP in his chat, and we have trouble with Fox Mulder again. Assquake, I won't be here on Saturday. Marathons are not special anymore, in my opinion. Then DSP has to answer to this. Are you seriously complaining again after we've spoken about this countless times? Have you not learned your lesson on how to behave towards others in chat? Fox. DSP Gaming, I'm not complaining, I'm just saying I'm busy on Saturday. DSP. People are coming here to chill, not see your personal gripes against others. Nobody's talking about Saturday. We're talking about your bitching about Derek for the 10 millionth time. Nobody cares. If you don't like him, don't show up or ignore him. Stop bitching in the chat, especially when it's supposed to be a chill night. Now, please, let's move on from this. ... I'm about 3 seconds from banning you for the last time. We got Radical Jaws. He's very annoying, to be honest. Talking about Derek. Fox Mulder, DSP Gaming. Okay, I'll stop. DSP. I like to start the stream and not have people join to just see your constant complaints. If you're not having a good time, leave and come back when you're in a better mood. Then we had other people complaining about Derek. We got Shadow. Honestly, he's right though. Derek is very annoying and a pretty bad person for the community. He shouldn't be here. DSP. You wouldn't know anything about him outside of streams if you were a normal person. So enjoy your ban, stalker. Looks like DSP
It
is
sounds like
back
Derek.
to fully
Doesn't sound like Phil. It
protecting
sounds like Derek
now
is like
that
defending
Brian's
himself.
gone.
But no, it's Phil
And
defending
wouldn't
him.
you know it, guys? DSP is now begging for money to buy the games he needs for his business after saying that all his money, his YouTube money that he just got paid, went to bills have yet to clear, but he had a little bit of money left over. But he didn't buy the games he needs for his business. He bought the booze for his Saturday marathon. Remember, ex-alcoholic too.
Transparent, it would be great if I could raise enough tips today to buy the game. Because right now, you know, I just had my day off. I ran errands. Basically, all my funds were spent for the week. Luckily, I did get paid by YouTube, but that's all going to bills. So, depending on how much I raised today with tips, that's how quick I can buy Nintendo World Championships, essentially. Like, I'm trying to raise funds today during the streams just to buy the game for tomorrow's stream. Okay? I don't know how much it is. Is it 50 bucks? 40 bucks? 60 bucks? I don't even know. I literally don't even know. So, however much it is.
40,
the
50,
sooner I
60,
raise it, the
100,
better, and I can buy it and
150,
install
I don't
it and be
know.
ready for tomorrow.
I just need some money, guys.
By the way, the digital version that he's gonna buy is $30.
30 bucks.
Just putting that out there. You have all that money for booze, but no money for games. You got your priorities switched there, Phil. Then DSP went on to say, he may do shots for hitting goals on Saturday, so every X dollars in tips he'll have one. Now keep in mind, he said for every $50 raised, he's going to take a shot. Not for every $50 tip, for every $50 raise. So you raised
$50 raise.
$150, you get 3 shots. Then he started complaining about Fallout 4 not being supported. And he says he's going to rush to the end of Fallout 4 because views are down and chat is bored. Then keep this in mind for
The
later
chat
on. Kent got sick.
is
She has a
good.
head cold because she was stressed out about her schedule changing. Then someone asked about another lobby with Brian. And DSP said, "Oh, it's possible. I've talked to him, but I'm getting busy right now." And I put that out on Twitter, and guess who responded? Top tier rated Brian. He didn't see my tweet, I see. I'll have to DM him and let him know so he's not hyping up anything I didn't agree to. Then I put it out. He said he was talking to you this past week. At the last stream, yes, but nothing about going to another lobby was discussed. We did talk about Jade have emergency though. And I put out, someone asked him about the two of you playing again. Phil said it's possible, but he's starting to get busy. And then Brian, yeah, LOL, I don't know what he means from his end. Maybe he did see my tweet and is trying to keep the peace, which I responded with. Could be him trying to save face and give hope. If he said no, people would keep asking him why, LOL. Brian, pretty much. And then speaking of Jade and the emergency, this is how DSP followed up as he talked about Jade having emergency procedures.
And
Of
by the way,
course.
I feel like we should talk about this. I haven't officially talked about this on a podcast, I don't think. But we do have an update on a community member, Jade.
A community member.
As you know, Jade is a regular here on my streams. He attends many different kinds of content, including fighting games, chill streams, and other things. And he hasn't been seen for about a week. And that was weird because he said he was definitely going to be here last week.
That's weird because he was supposed to be here, but he's not here. That's weird.
Right?
Right?
And he wasn't here for a long time. Everyone's like, what happened?
What
I wanna
happened?
let you know, we
Huh?
know
What happened?
because
What happened to Jade?
his
Huh?
account, I'm assuming it's not him. It was probably someone doing it on behalf of him. Came into the chat the other day, a couple days ago. I think it was Tuesday. It might have been Monday, but I think it was Tuesday.
Jade?
He gave us an update and basically said, yeah, Jade, sadly, some serious health issues, had to be rushed to the hospital and have emergency surgery.
On his fucking
Jade is in
birthday,
recovery.
too. Not
So
sure
the
if anybody
expectation
noticed
is
that.
Jade will be back on streams. We don't know when, but you know, Jade, we wish you the best. I mean, that is awful to hear that. I'm very, very sorry that we heard about that. And that this has
He's
happened to you.
sorry that he heard
We
about
want
it.
you to come back.
It's
We
not
want
sorry
you to
that
get better,
that's
buddy.
what's going on.
We
Sorry
miss
that he
you,
heard
'cause
about
you're
it.
a positive presence on these streams.
You're a positive,
And I hope you recover very
positive.
quickly and you're able to come back and hang out with us. All right. All right. Get better. Get well
Drunk
soon.
as
Prayers
fuck.
for Jade, everybody.
Prayer for Jade.
Okay.
Prayer hands for Jade. Everybody throw up those prayer hands for Jade.
Then this was DSP's day off. Cat sick with Dayquil. Watched TV. Ordered Italian food. Pepperoni pizza. Small pizza. No char. Chewy. $18. Carbonara pasta small. Food not authentic. And just okay.
That's basically the
Then DSP
recap.
talked more about Nintendo World Championship game. And then talked about the World Championship produced by Blockbuster. And DSP claims he was in one of the Blockbuster World Championships
course he
at his
did.
local store and did poorly because it was based on score, not head-to-head, so DSP claims he got screwed. Then DSP went on to say, he
Remember
sold
this
all
when
his
he's playing
Blu-rays,
this game.
but I'm
The
pretty
fact
sure
that he
last
said he
year
never
they were
played
watching
anything and all
Fragile
these
Rock
reactions he's doing.
with
Oh, I
his
never played this.
Blu-ray
Oh, I don't know what this is.
when they
Oh,
had no
what is this?
internet. I'm pretty sure it's the next day he ran home to stream Street Fighter. Then he went on to say that he now wants to do challenges in Nintendo World Championship game.
He's
You
not
know
doing
what that
challenges.
means,
He's
guys?
just fucking getting paid for
Bounty
playing the
time,
game. Like
get the
it's hard.
money. You better pay up, easy money, or ban, gone
Forever.
Then DSP talked about how Stardew Valley is too complex. It's too hard. There's so many different things going on that he now has to take 10-minute breaks because the game has too much going on and he wants to talk to you. Then DSP is not about the drama. He stays out of the drama. He doesn't talk about it. This whole year, he says
Yeah.
he's been
Well, he was going
completely
on
out
about
of the
this today as
drama.
well.
So guess what, guys? Today, he talks about the
Mr.
drama.
No Drama.
Loud Cow Live with Boogie and Keem and all that. And, well, this is something you have to hear to experience.
Okay. Okay, the last thing, and this one, I'm going to rely heavily on you guys. All right? So, as you guys know, I have absolutely no
did.
association whatsoever with Keemstar or anything he's involved in. All right?
All right.
Last year,
All right.
there was talk
All right.
that I would do a podcast with Boogie and Wings, but it would be our podcast, meaning the three of us would do a podcast together.
Their
And
podcast.
then, both of those guys literally sold out.
They sold out.
Signed up with Keemstar to do a drama podcast called The Lol Cow Show or The Lol Cow Cast or whatever it is, where essentially the purpose of the show is they get bullied all day. A bunch of people who call farmers go on there and make fun of them constantly.
He's
They just
so
stand there and
upset
take it, and
about
get paid
being
money to
called a
do it.
fucking
It's
cow
a vile
or so
show,
whatever.
It's a disgusting
Like,
show. It's exactly what I thought it was. It's complete and utter fabricated drama. All right, it's mostly fabricated. Like almost everything on that show is
fabricated.
100% done ahead of time. They already know what they're gonna say and do. They do these fake sides. Oh, I'm gonna quit the show. No, I'm gonna quit the show. Oh, he quit. Oh, he's back. Oh, he quit. Oh, he's back. It's 100% fabricated. It's just as fake as shitty reality TV. But the people who watch the show are mental morons. They think it's legit. They're
mental
moronic
morons.
to think that anything there would be real.
Huh?
Okay.
Excuse
But
me,
the truth is,
mental
I never want to be
morons.
involved in that kind of drama content anyway, right? Ever. That's why I said I'm not involved with this show. You know, Keemstar couldn't even legitimately contact me and offer me a real spot on the show. He
He's still
demanded on
butthurt
Twitter
about
that.
that.
I accept a $50K offer
He's still
to
butthurt
be
about
on the
that.
show before he even spoke with me. Like, he's making demands. Over the last 2 years, he's tried
No,
to
no,
harass
he's not
me
real.
by saying he was going
Not
to
a- he is
contact
not
my
real at all.
friends and
He is,
family and do a negative Netflix documentary about
he's
me.
a,
This guy's nuts.
cryptid.
Okay, he's a fucking asshole. He's a piece of garbage. I want
He's the
nothing to
worst
do
kind
with
of
this man.
cryptid. The one
Alright?
that
I've made this
like might
abundantly
actually
clear over the
exist,
last 2 years. I want
but
nothing to do with
is just
Keemstar
bad. Like
whatsoever.
nobody wants it to
All right?
exist.
At all. You guys keep coming on my streams and bringing it up, and I keep telling you,
He
guys,
is.
every time
He is
that you
drinking
bring
again.
this shit up, you are literally
Literally
feeding into the hands of
feeding
these drama
into the
bitches.
hands.
You understand that? Because that's all they are. They're bitches. They make up shit so that gullible, dumb people will talk about it.
He
watch it, and
called
give them money
people
for it,
bitches.
okay?
Sorry,
If
what?
you watch the show, if you talk about the show, if you care about the show, you fell for the trap. You're a gullible idiot, and all they care about is milking you for money and views. That's it. They don't
Call
wanna make
people
legit content.
bitches?
If they did, they'd make a legit show. They haven't
What?
done that at all. They don't care about that. They just care about the money. All right? So, I don't know why anyone would care about this show in my audience. If you have a brain between these two ears in your head, you should never watch it. You should never discuss it. You should never give it a moment of your time. All right?
God, here we
The
go.
only reason I'm bringing it up is because
Yeah, exactly.
for some weird reason,
He's got the
people
vest,
have been
but it's still a
contacting
black
me
shirt.
in the last like 4
And for him,
days,
that's beg
and
season.
they're
That's
all
beg
saying
mode is
almost
on.
exactly the same thing. Here's what
Beg
they're
mode
saying.
activated.
Bill, you were completely right about the show all along. The events over there have become
You're
incredibly
completely
tedious.
right. You were right about everything.
show has
You've never
completely
been wrong
fallen
about
apart.
anything.
It's awful.
Phil?
And
You
what
were
was the other
right,
thing?
Phil.
There was one other
And,
thing too. So basically, the weird
you were
part
right.
about it is, people keep writing me and saying this.
People
Like,
are writing
oh yeah, that's
him.
what it is. They're saying they actually admitted on the show publicly that you were right all along about everything. Okay. So here's the thing.
You're right
Don't
about
watch
everything.
the show. I'm never going to because I'm not a moron.
Oh my
Anyone who
god.
watches it is a fucking moron.
Oh my
That's my
god.
opinion. You can disagree with me. I think anyone who watches that show is actually like a complete idiot.
Complete
Okay?
idiot.
There's no
he
one who
says.
would watch the show who has intelligence because you know it's fake. The entire show is fake. Can I repeat that? Ladies and gentlemen, the entire Lolcow podcast, Lolcow Live, whatever the fuck it's called, is fake. It's scripted, you idiots.
Scripted, you
How
idiots.
could you fall for it and think any of that is real?
Scripted,
to
morons,
be adults.
idiots.
So congrats to how many member viewers they're getting every time that they stream it. It's a fake show, you idiots.
You idiots.
How are you that stupid?
You fucking
I mean, if anything,
idiots.
It shows there's an incredible group of moronic people on this
Moronic.
planet who will fall for anything because they're so stupid, right? Now, what I would like to know is why all of a sudden in the last week
I don't know. You should try
people
anyway.
are bringing this up. With
If I were
me.
Keem, I
Like,
would.
What?
Fuck it. He's
What
got millions of
actually is
dollars.
going on? 'Cause I feel like at
Let's
some point I
waste
do need to be
400,000
in the know
on
just in
trying to
case
sue
it
fucking
does
Phil.
have some negative
I'd do
effect
it.
on me. What is going on over there that people
I'm
are
fucking
bringing
serious,
up?
too. I'd fucking
I have
do it. I don't
nothing
care.
to do with this fucking show and never will.
By that amount of money.
I'm not
Fuck
stupid.
yeah.
I'm
He's
not
not
a moron,
stupid. He's not a
okay?
moron. He's
right?
not stupid or moron.
So, I just want to know why am I in being discussed? What actually has happened over there?
Yeah, what
Can
has
someone
happened?
clarify for me
No.
what is going on that my name is in other people's mouths now?
My name
They're
is in
bringing up.
other
'Cause,
people's
by the way,
mouths.
this
This
year
is
has been a
Will.
great
This is
year,
the
if you haven't
white
noticed.
Will Smith.
No drama.
This is what he looks like.
I literally stayed out of all drama.
Terrible,
all
right?
The drama is fabricated and outside of my streams and content. Any drama, I'm not getting pulled into it. I stayed the fuck out of it.
Stay the
On
fuck
purpose,
out of it.
Right? I have no involvement with it whatsoever. I don't want to be involved in it. But I feel like every once in a while, I have to ask.
I don't want to be involved, but
What
every once in a while,
involvement
I'm
I have.
involved
Like, why
in it.
are people contacting me saying I was right all along? You know, and they admitted that you're right.
The
What are
source
you
for
talking
most shit is Twitter or, yeah. It's either Twitter or
Right.
Trust Me
I don't
Bro,
think you're
one
being
or the other.
discussed. I think someone just said that you won't over them because your stability and ignoring drama.
Yeah? I can't read it because there's a typo. Yeah?
They're bringing it up this past week because Boogie had a horrible freak out on the show. People seeing Boogie break down, and people remember what you said about the show being bad. Is that it? Okay.
I don't even want to say anything because he's just being fucking stupid.
Boogie got forced to have a face tattoo. That doesn't even make sense. No one can force you to have a face tattoo. If Boogie got a face tattoo, that was his active choice to do something for the show as a stunt so more morons would watch it. You understand? There's no, he got forced to do something. That's scripted. How do you not understand that?
It is.
Wow.
It's a guy so high off his own farts
So is
that
that
he's
literally
like...
it?
He's peaking. Well, Boogie is a moron. But we didn't need Phil to tell us that. Right? Like, everybody was aware that
See,
Boogie
it's like,
sucks, Keemstar sucks,
What does it have to do with
Wingo
me? Why
sucks.
am I-
Everybody
why
was
am
aware
my
of
name
this.
even being brought up? Don't. I want nothing to fucking do with any of these losers. You understand? I don't. I want
Scripted
nothing to do
tattoo,
with
that's
people
right.
Who are exploitative. Because that's really the
A
truth.
scripted
The
tattoo.
entirety of that group are exploiters. They exploit themselves. They exploit others. They're just exploiting in order to
Although
get shock
one thing
value
that
content
I could
for really dumb
maybe
people
say is that
who don't understand
there
they're
is
being
ink you
exploited
can put
themselves
in
to
that
just keep
is
perpetuating dumb content,
semi-permanent.
right?
It only
It's
lasts
kinda
like a
what the
year.
side-scrollers did
It
with
starts
my
to
haters
fade
last
after
year.
a few months.
They literally kept bringing me up in a negative way so that they would
Maybe
keep
that's
getting
what he
money
has.
from my haters.
Or
my
maybe he has a
haters are
real
morons.
tattoo. I don't know.
So the more that they brought me up
Oh, yeah.
in a negative way, my haters would pay them more.
Well, that's the thing.
And then
Like,
eventually
none of
dried
this
up,
is
so
new.
they
He
said,
likes
"Fuck
to
it, why
write
are we
the
gonna bother
horse
with
of
it?"
like, oh, I
Right?
was right. I
But
was
my
right.
haters were too dumb to
Nobody...
realize how stupid they
You're
were,
part of like the
so they kept
99%
giving
as you're saying
that
that
group money
already knew
for
this was going to be
literally
stupid.
nothing. Do you really think they care about me? No, they don't. They don't care about me at all, but they would only bring me up when they knew it was time to milk the morons again. How are people so dumb?
Do you hear that? They'd only bring Phil up when it was time to
So
milk
dumb.
morons.
That they don't understand when they're being exploited. You
Says the
need
guy
someone
who just
to,
called
come and
himself a
slap you
fucking
in the
cow.
face, maybe kick you in the balls, to know
What are
that
you
you're
talking
dumb, you're being
about?
exploited? Like, how stupid can you be? The moment you watch that kind
Why
of
is he doing
content,
this again?
You've already fell for the trap and you've given them exactly what they want.
Why is he doing this again?
Exactly the thing that they want. You and your stupid attention. You're giving them money. You're giving them popularity. Right? For what? For trash.
For
the
trash?
lowest
What are you doing? You're
common
giving them money for
content.
trash.
Content
How
that
do you
could
how do
only
you do
be
that?
possibly classified as harmful to the world. I'm going to repeat that.
Listen to this
That
one.
kind of content is harmful to the world, to human society as a whole. Right? Remember when they did the Anna Nicole Smith show back on TV and everyone said, "Oh, that's not harmful. That content's fine because she's in on the joke." I mean, yeah, she's a train wreck. Her career fell apart. You could tell that she's high and drunk half the time on the show. But who cares? It's fine. She's dead now. She's dead. Because
She's
people around her
dead.
turned her into a living joke. And everyone said, "Oh, that's fine. That's good content." She died.
She's
Because of those
dead.
people. Do you understand? So what's it gonna take? One of the people on the show has to die, and then you'll realize that it's junk content.
Oh my
that you
God.
shouldn't be watching it. Is that what it takes?
What?
Are you that fucking dumb?
Are you
don't
dumb?
understand
You just
that
said it was
human
scripted.
exploitation is bad?
So one of them
This
is gonna die
common
because it's
sense,
scripted?
common
Like,
morality
legitimately
stuff.
die 'cause
This
it's
is
scripted?
not big brain thinking shit. This is like if you have a base of human understanding in your head, a tiny little nugget of intelligence, you would know that that is bad stuff that should not get attention, right? You should be doing everything in your power to stop people from watching that shit.
Everything in your power.
What is wrong with you? If you
Wait.
watch that content, what the fuck is wrong with you?
If you watch that content. Wow, man.
Ethereal
Dude.
bond.
If you don't know who that is, go look it up. Anna Nicole Smith. Go look her up and see her horrible life story of how she degraded from being an actress into a train wreck person, drugs, alcohol, mistreated by everyone around her, and then they publicized it and made a reality TV show around it, and then she killed herself. Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
She killed
Wow.
herself.
So we have the evidence
Wow.
of how heinous this stuff is. So let's do a whole show based on it on YouTube, and let's give them thousands of viewers every show. Wow, you guys are real fucking smart, huh?
Huh?
Genius level.
Huh? Thousands. Huh?
Ugh. Anyway, that's my say on it. I'm never involving myself in any of that shit whatsoever.
Fucking goddamn, man.
So go ahead, say, they put my name in their mouths.
My name in their mouths?
It's not
I don't
me
think
doing
so.
it. I was correct 100% on
The only
that
thing they're
content.
gonna put in their mouths
I
is
was
my
100%
soft
fucking
penis,
correct.
okay?
All right?
Alright?
I know what I'm
All
talking
right.
about. You
I know what
stay
I'm
the
talking
fuck
about, right?
away.
It is,
You
man. This
stay
is like black
the
metal,
fuck
Phil.
away from that content. You don't engage
This is
it,
I
you
don't give a
talk about
shit.
it, you don't
The
support
music
it,
sucks,
you
but you're
don't
there for the
mention it,
vibe.
and
Type of Phil.
eventually, when the crap hits the fan, alright? All you're gonna hear is excuses from everyone involved. Oh, we didn't know. Oh, it wasn't serious. Oh, it wasn't meant to take you. Whatever you say, the writing's on the fucking wall.
The writing's on the
Right?
fucking
We have
wall.
the track record. We see what happens with this kind of content and shit. We already know where it's going. So if you want to be part of that degenerate shit, you want to go to hell, go for it.
What?
Satan's waiting for you with 2 hot pokers for your ass when you show up. All right? Me, I'm staying the fuck away from it. I have better things to do with my life.
He thinks
Fair
people
enough?
are gonna go to hell over
Said my
this?
piece on that garbage. Okay. All right.
And he's laughing?
Yeah. So it's this simple now. If anyone is gonna try to bother me shit about it, it's against the rules. It's always been a rule that it's a ban when you bring up drama content in my streams and
That's
stuff. So it's this simple.
absolutely
I
bonkers.
don't want
He's saying people are gonna go to hell over
what they're
this.
doing over there. I don't care how many times they name drop
Are you
me. I don't give a
insane,
fuck.
Phil?
If I see it, you're gone.
Oh
Straight
my
up,
god,
100%.
dude.
New rule. I don't ever want to hear anything about Lol Cow Show,
Holy
Keemstar, Boogie, or Wings. Fuck all of them. They're fucking erased. You understand? I got better things to do with my life than deal with their bullshit. That's for sure. So, see it? Gone.
Gone.
I don't
Banned.
want people coming to my stream.
Forever.
This guy did on his stream and this guy. Fuck you. You're gone.
Fuck you. Gone.
That's it. Straight up.
Ban.
New rules.
New
done with
rule.
it.
Fuck you.
All right? Understand that. I don't want to hear anything about it ever again.
Lol
And if
cows.
they're sad about that, 'cause I
Wow.
know, for example, I know Wings is not a bad guy. I
Oh
know
my
he's
god.
not.
Oh, he's
Too
not?
bad. You wrapped up yourself with the wrong crowd. I want nothing to do with you, man. That's your fault.
Oh my god. Phil.
That's on you.
It's on you, bro.
That's the
It's
problem.
on
Is
you,
I know
bro.
there's people there who aren't horrible people, but I can't be involved with that shit. I
Can't be involved.
You have to lay down the law in your life of what things you
Lay
want
down
to be
the law.
associated with and you don't. I will have zero association with those fucking people. Zero. I can't lower myself to that level of horrendous action. And the consequence that will come, because trust me, there will be consequence.
And it will
You have
come.
to understand that. Something will happen. There will be consequence, right?
There will be consequence.
There shall be consequences.
Okay, I'm done. Orcs or dorks? Thanks for 38 months as a member. And now he's telling me LTG drama news. I couldn't care less. I literally could not care less about LTG drama.
Oh my god.
Then, right after that, Keem puts this out. We are considering filing a lawsuit against DSP for the claims that Laucow Live is scripted and staged, even though it is. These are false, slanderous statements meant to damage the show.
That's hilarious.
It's okay to think it's scripted. Everyone has a right to an opinion. But when you publicly state that the show is 100% scripted, as DSP has, that is defamation.
Dude, they need to do
101.
it. They need to sue
Then I like At the
DSP.
bottom, Keem says, "Does DSP own any play buttons?" Then, as DSP uploaded that section
Does
of the
DSP own any
stream,
play button?
he put in a note. The opinions shared on this
Like I'm coming
podcast are
for
my
it,
own.
bitch.
You can disagree with them, but they are solely my thoughts on the matters discussed. Enjoy. Now we have this from Poems. Money. Give me money.
Money.
I
Money.
want
Yeah,
money.
I hope, guys, you will support today's streams. Now, here's the thing. Like I said, I'm not expecting much from people who are going to be here for Fallout 4. I already know that the game's kind of dead, right? It would
Then
be
why are you
great if
playing
those of you
it?
here for the podcast, if you were thinking of supporting the stream, if you could, it would be great if you could support it early. this channel is down this month.
Just
Because of a
asking
few
for money is
factors,
bad, but
mostly
asking
because
for
there's no
money
new
after
game,
saying you know
right?
the
If you think
game
about it,
sucks
this
and your
month,
gameplay
I
sucks
played the Elden
and
Ring DLC all
you're
month.
just kind of trudging
Played a lot
through
of
it. That's
Street Fighter
bad.
6,
You're basically
right?
saying give me
There
money for
hasn't
doing
been a
nothing.
lot
Please,
going on in
please,
regards to new games.
please.
So because of that, it does die down. It does this every summer, okay?
For
Where
only
at the end of the
$300
month,
a day,
it'd
you
be great to
too
get a little bit of a
could
push
own a piece of
to maybe
DSP.
make up for the
You have to share it with
behindiness that I
OIC, though.
have right now, and also
And
there's
it's
a
probably
marathon on
sticky.
Saturday that might help. So
If
we'll
you're
talk
getting
about
the
that.
sticky parts.
Yeah, you hear that, guys? He wants his daily goals met. He wants you to pay for Nintendo World Championships. Plus, he wants you to make up for him being behind for the month and also pay him for his marathon.
That's right.
Then he went on to say, DSP Throwback is in shambles. It's falling apart. No one's watching the videos. No one's supporting. And then he went on to say, he will not upload any videos and publish them unless he can make money from it. And then we also have this from Poems. Starts channel claiming it's a fan service. He's not looking to make money from it.
I remember
channel
this.
is up,
He
it
said it was
becomes
just for
so active
posterity
to get him
purposes. We just
ad
have to
revenue.
have them on. And as
Gets
soon as he
ad
got channel
revenue,
memberships on it, he
channel
started
becomes
begging
live
like
streaming
motherfucker.
support once a week. Channel underperforms, so now it's about overall support. Then we get the fallout.
Please,
DSP
guys,
talks about
you
the
guys
Nintendo
want
World
to help me with this
Championship
channel? I
game
need
yet
money.
again, and how
That
he
this
wants
channel
you
needs to
pay
get the
for
live.
it.
Why?
This time
Why
he
does
lets
your
it slip
sister
that
channel
he
need
has
to
the
be kept
money
alive?
for
It makes no
but he doesn't
sense.
want to use that to pay for
Makes
it.
zero
He
sense.
wants his audience to pay for it.
If we don't hit the goal, will we not play the game tomorrow? It's not that simple.
No?
Literally just look at it this way.
It's not that simple.
Every
I thought it
week,
was.
tips come in. The tips pay for a few things. They pay for groceries. They pay for food that I order out. For the one day that my wife and I order out.
Bullshit.
Okay. They pay for odds and ends and things that happen during the week. And if there's any operational costs, like I have to buy a game
Operational
or
costs.
whatever, usually tips pay for that. Okay. Outside of that, I have YouTube income. My YouTube income payment came in this week, but that's literally what pays for all of my ongoing bills. It pays my mortgage, it pays car, it pays insurance, it pays medical bills, it pays all kinds of shit. Okay. So I got my payment from YouTube. I scheduled out all the payments that are due basically by the end of the month. And there's more coming up throughout the month. Do I have money right now? Yeah, but that money is spoken for. That money is supposed to be
money is
going
spoken
all of
for,
my
so
bills that are
you
gonna
need to make
clear
up
in
the
next 30
difference.
days. If I spend money from there on a game, I'm taking money away from what I need to pay a bill. So
Do you
the
not
point
know
is,
what
I
a
try not
budget
to
is?
touch that money unless it's an emergency
Phil.
or something happens where I didn't make a lot or something one week, and then I need to draw upon it, right? So can I still get the Nintendo World Championships game tomorrow? Yes. Do I want to spend money?
Do I
That's
wanna
already
spend my
spoken
money to
for
get
for
it?
bills
No.
Coming up in the next 30 days? No. If I have to do it, I will. But obviously, it would be nice if I didn't have to do that.
Oh my god.
I don't know how much more transparent I could be. That's
That's
just
super
how it works,
transparent,
you know?
guys.
That's
Super
my life.
transparent. That's his life.
And then this is from the end of the pre-stream where he begs people, please support Fallout. Please, please, please. I need the money. I really do. I need the money to pay my bills.
All right. I think we'll wrap it up for today. All right. Thank you guys. And thanks for the early support. Again, I really
early
wish you guys
support.
would hang out and stay with me. I know there's over 300 people on stream. Stick around for Fallout. Even if you don't like the game, we can still hang out. We can still talk. We can still have interaction. It doesn't have to just be about the game. I'm going to be trying to rush through this DLC in the game and get it done because it's not very good, in my opinion. But I want to get to the end of the game and make the final choices and everything. All right, so I hope you'll stick around. And again, if you can support, my whole goal today is to raise enough tips to buy Nintendo World Championships for tomorrow. That's actually my goal for the day.
My goal is
If
to
you
make
support
money
today
for
with
the
tips,
day.
That would be amazing. Thank you guys. Tomorrow, obviously, we'll talk about...
And then Fallout 4, I guess Fallout Mania is over, as he only got $11 for this stream, and when tips are low, bags are high.
Okay. Thank you so much. Now, guys,
All right.
I talked about this on the podcast. Many of you weren't here. Today, all I'm looking to do is raise enough tips to buy Nintendo World Championships for
Yeah, it's at this point he's just recapping the same shit we've already seen. Well, guys, thank you very much for hanging. I'm actually going to break for supper at this point. Yeah, definitely not going back to the live shit. But tonight he's doing Street Fighter. So if Dave is restreaming, I'll be in there. If Dave is not restreaming, I'll be restreaming. So yeah, if you guys want to hang out, absolutely. You're more than welcome. Thank you for chilling here. Thank you for talking. I appreciate all of you guys. Have a great afternoon. Enjoy your dinner. And yeah, see everybody later. Have a good one.